Okay.
Last time we were at Alsewa. We docked. We did a little bit of recuperating. Moira, we said that you were sick in bed. The rest of the crew went out and took on a job to hunt down a man called Visick. Visick had been running a scam on Alsewa. Incoming travelers, he would trick them, take their money by saying that he would pay their port fees in bulk. He skipped town, and it looks like he went to Eyoir. However you pronounce that, it's your choice. I'm closer to just calling it Iwi.
Eeyore.
Yeah, something like that. We finished up our business on Alsewa, um, and we are getting ready to jump over. Is there any other business we want to take care of on the planet of Alsewa? Anything we want to look into?
Moira's good. She's
Uh,
just like lying on our sick bay with the doctor pumping, like fluids into her as she's complaining.
Yeah, Cindy
okay,
will come and
so
administer some medication every now and then.
And this is why you stay on top of the supplements I set aside for you every week. You won't get sick.
I'm aware, Doctor. I'm sorry. Look, I'm just used to mainlining the
It's all the
medication
smoking,
normally.
It's messes with the respiratory system.
Don't you fucking talk about my smoking. My smoking's fine. As she's like grasping for her pipe, which the doctors put just out of reach. Like, give it.
Nope. Smoking is fine as
This
long
is what
as you
addiction
keep
does to you,
on.
see? And then she gives pointed look at Hamish.
Hamish kind of gives her a slight glare.
Anyway,
Smoking is something that is easily controlled. Not smoking, but the after effects.
it depends on
Yeah,
the personality.
You ever seen the doctor suck the tar out of my lungs? He uses a hose.
No. On modern planets, we use lasers for that.
Oh well, Hamish prefers to
nano.
make sure I understand that I'm smoking, and he doesn't like it. So
Well, at least you're getting better.
yeah, I'm feeling better. Thanks.
It looks like Yadir is in his trance again. It's been a few days.
It's been 2 weeks. I'm getting concerned.
If it
It's
doesn't
almost
get
like he's-
better, we might need to leave him like in a hospital somewhere, like Caledon.
Paladin would be better.
It's just we can't be carrying
could
around his
ship him.
body all the time.
No. I mean, it's almost like he's under fast. But
I've been
even
wondering
that,
about him.
you can't
Look.
remain indefinite.
Look, we also don't really understand what Zodani are truly capable of, right? Like, he's told us things, but as far as we know, he's projecting his mind to somewhere doing something else, and the body's just going to wither, right? It's better if there's actually people who can take care of him. Maybe we bring him back to the Caledon, or to just like a friend that we know will actually like take care of him properly.
There was that institute on Caledon.
Let's do
Well,
that.
I would just prefer not a low birth. That just feels a bit cruel.
We might
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
do
it-
that in the short
safe.
term.
Yeah,
It's about 95% safe. We might have to do that
I
in the
know.
short term,
It's-
just because
perfectly fine.
one, resources, and two, leave. I don't know what long term. He might be in a trance for a month, a year. What's that gonna do in his body? Is his
Yeah.
psychic powers maintaining him in that state? He's not eating or anything like that. I think we
Yeah,
should
that's
freeze
why you gotta-
him, to be honest, if he doesn't wake up in the next, I don't know, month.
I would think 2 weeks. It's been 3, 4 weeks now, so his body should be near the point of starvation.
Well,
At least he
I'll leave.
wants that.
We should probably then do it if we don't want him to be injured. But like, we're pretty far from Caledon.
Moira pulls up her tablet and starts flipping through the star maps, and like at least
It
5
was-
jumps if we're at least 5 if we're going to stop right now and turn around. But we got to,
No, but
deliver
we got a
again.
whale.
Got a whale and we got someone to track. Apparently, you guys are saying
We're only 2
Oh,
jumps
yeah.
away from delivering that.
The whale, yes.
So it's like 9 jumps essentially for the return trip to Kaladin, which is over 2 months. So yeah, I'd say the ice is probably the best bet then, despite my reservations.
I mean, we only kept the scientist alive using fast because we made constant injections and everything else to see to their well-being. He's not getting that. I've given him a couple of nutritional supplements over the last 2 weeks, but
Let's give him.
Yeah.
Let's give him a little bit more time, and then we'll freeze him.
okay.
All right, sounds good. I'm going back to sleep. And Moira just kind of rolls over in her hospital bed.
Cindy tries to swipe the pipe and steal it.
The hand just kind of reaches out and fights with her, like, silently. The two women are just, like, silently muscles tense.
Camera just zooms out as they're just fighting with the pipe.
Hamish just shakes his head and walks out of the med bay.
Are we ready to jump? You good to
Let's
go?
jump.
Absolutely. I am ready.
Alrighty.
Question:
What's up?
Is Birch on this ship or the other ship?
We should.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna get rid of Cass next jump, but
Okay.
how about we have Birch just come over to the guilty too?
Okay.
Just come
We
over.
recording?
Birch. Yeah, we're recording.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Pretty sure.
at the next jump, she's just gonna randomly appear.
How about you just do it now? How about you just say you
Just
get back on the
retconning
ship?
to
We
being
got on
the
this ship. Yeah.
Actually, then she's gonna walk in, maybe into the med bay. I don't know if anyone's there, and she's gonna start stabbing Yadir with needles while she's
Sure.
scanning
No.
his mind.
Stop.
Alright.
So
We'll lock
if
you
anyone
out of the room.
sees her,
Birch, this is inappropriate behavior even in private.
You remember that thing when it says, like, take action but be sensible about it? Take action but don't
this
go
is
in and randomly
totally
start stabbing the
sensible for-
body. I know, it's totally within reason.
For
It's-
Birch,
it's-
this is not unusual.
That's
It's
for-
just, Birch, this is inappropriate.
It is inappropriate.
she's
Scanning them-
checking.
they're
I'm
probably-
checking if
After
if-
the
if he
first
has any
time,
reaction.
Birch, Cindy would probably lock the med bay.
Yeah.
But I can teleport.
You don't teleport 2 feet to fuck around. Yeah, go ahead and roll teleport, and we'll see as you're
Yeah,
moving
go
in
ahead.
space what happens to you. No, don't do that. Anyway.
Wait, it's relative to the location that you're at, so I'd be moving in the same direction for the other thing, so it
Isn't
shouldn't
teleport
actually
like a
impact.
12 plus roll.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty difficult.
very difficult or something. Yeah.
You really gonna do it for the meme?
Mm.
Me? Oh yeah, I totally would do stuff like that. Did you not realize it?
Not for the meme, because that is what she would do.
Alrighty, teleport.
We killed Birch in this one.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
immediately
realize
murder
that she's
Birch.
on the ship. Teleport is only a 8,
Is it really? Aren't you gonna be naked?
as long
though?
as she's not wearing armor.
Aren't you going to be naked, though?
No, it says with clothing but not armor.
Teleports
It's
in
increased to
nude.
10 and cost an additional
like-
2.
Well, actually, so she doesn't care if people see her naked or not, so she would do it without clothes on.
You want to teleport?
Creepy
Go
as
ahead.
hell.
Make a psionic 10 check. You're up looking for 10 or higher.
No, it says you said without. She'll do it naked.
Okay, do it. Hey, look.
I
This
love
is
my
a
wife.
crowded ship full of people. First off, make a
And
stealth
why would she
check.
care?
Make a stealth check.
Make
Why
a
would
stealth
she
check
care?
first. She's
Anna,
not gonna
you're-
care if people see her naked.
You're silly.
Yeah, but
No, it's not silly. It's just she doesn't care.
The mental picture of Birch walking up to the locked medbay door, being like, "Oh, this will better be done if I'm naked," and just
Mm.
stripping in front of the door.
This
So
is-
ridiculous.
This is inconvenient. Only get naked. That's the kill thought process.
No, so she walks up to the med bay door. It's locked. She goes back to her room and then just teleports from there. It's not that much further. It's still within distance.
Alright, go ahead.
And then she doesn't have to worry about clothing. Now she'll unlock the door and walk out naked.
Well, there's
But-
also a window into the med bay.
And
Look, yeah, roll it. I don't know. I'm not arguing with you. Just go ahead, whatever.
I thought you were arguing with me.
I'm not arguing with you.
So do I still need to roll stealth first?
No,
See if they notice?
no, you can go ahead.
Okay. Whoa. I am rolling /R 6 plus. That part is my pluses are not great.
Mm.
Only a +1. This is the roll for Damon.
No.
Okay.
Is there? What happens if you fail?
Well, I go down
Just
on
nothing.
the
Oh,
amount.
Yeah, you just get
Yeah,
you
'cause-
fail, so it's
Yeah.
1 point.
Yep, so I even can roll it again.
You can keep trying, sure. Try again.
But let's see, does that reduce? Nope, not yet.
Negative. And remember, your score goes down as your burn points.
I am doing this. My score is going down. Let's see.
Maybe she should learn to pick locks.
She probably should. She really should.
Maybe we don't do that after 3 failures, right?
Okay, so she's now like angry and she was in her room. She's gonna stalk out and then try to oh, she doesn't have anything. She's gonna stalk out, take someone's wrench and try to pry open the door.
She stole Boone's toolkit.
Alright, well, now at this point, you know, you're making noise, you're stealing wrenches and shit. This is a crowded ship. Like, you're probably passing by the Aslan couple, you know, Ermin and Tula, so somebody's gonna see you and stop you or talk to you.
That's
You
fine.
know, what's going on here? Does anybody want to do that, or one of the NPCs?
Moira's asleep, right? Technically, right now inside the.
Probably
med bay.
in the med bay.
In the med bay, so she's just been pounding on the door of
Oh,
the
so
med
I went to grab a drink. Okay, so Moira's gonna like you hear like the comm terminal like beep as you're pounding on the door. Who in the fucking right mind wants my foot shoved so far up their ass it tickles their tonsils?
I don't want that, but can you please open the door?
Birch,
I came to check on the sleeping one.
Birch, I have thrown up so many times in the past 12 hours. Why do you come to check on the sleeping one? I'm sleeping in here. I don't want you checking up on me.
Okay, not you. The one that has been unconscious.
Why?
Nobody
Do you
else
want to
seems
look
to be
at you?
checking on him.
What are you talking about? He's got a drip feed right now. There's two doctors who check on him every day.
Yes, but you guys have not psychically checked on him.
Has anybody seen my wrench?
She's standing naked in front of
Why are you
the
still
med bay
naked?
door at this point. holding
So the
a
teleportation
wrench.
failed and you still went out naked? Well,
She was very angry.
So Moira just kind of like, all right, I can see you through the camera feed. If you drop the wrench and you promise not to like poke him with things, then yes, you can come
the
inside.
female Aslan of the Aslan couple comes out of the stateroom, turns the corner in the hall, and screams in the Aslan way. You know, it's loud and high-pitched and weird. As there's just this weird naked woman now who hasn't been around this whole time, so it's just this random strange woman. And she starts like calling for help. There's an intruder aboard.
Intruder.
Yeah. And then the male
Yep,
Aslan
Hamer.
comes out and starts questioning, like, what are you doing?
And
then
also,
everybody's here.
you'll note because she's naked, her implants might be visible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
LeBlanc comes down from the bridge, looks down the corridor at Medical and goes, "That's not an intruder. That's Birch. Just ignore her and maybe she'll go away."
At that moment, with the soft hiss of the pneumatics, the door opens, and a very tired, bags under her eyes, Moira is standing there with a lit pipe in her hand. Come inside.
Thank you. She's going to
Hamer.
walk inside and then sit down, possibly where you were sleeping, and go and cross her legs and go, "All right, I haven't been on this ship for a while. Why is everyone upset?"
Moira just kind of shuts the door, waving to people that it's fine. Kind of turns and looks at Birch. What do you mean? What I'm not really familiar with why are people upset. You mean Yadir? He's been in a coma for like 3 weeks.
Yes, I know, and they haven't done anything but give him a drip feed.
The doctors have done everything they can, but they're not going to let you, no offense, root around in his mind for no reason.
She's gonna shrug and then see if there's anything that she can go check him out or check out his mental status. So
Moira just casually walks around the medbay, making sure all the scalpels and the, pointy, sharp objects are far away from Birch, even though she knows that Birch could literally crush her against the wall with her implants.
Just punch her in the face.
can I try doing?
I don't know what you're trying to gain here. The thing is, like, I'm not trying to
I know.
necessarily use.
She's role-playing Birch finding out that Yadir is comatose.
Oh. Okay.
I think I have broken fast again.
No, go ahead. What do you want to roll? What do you?
Okay,
Like-
I was gonna roll trying to wake him up using uh tele-empathy.
Okay.
And I know it's not gonna work, but I'm still gonna use my psi points up. This. And this one is +2. It passed.
Well, he is in a coma.
I know.
Not much you can gain from that. It's he's got shield, he's got mimic. It's all. It'd be basically impossible to read his mind.
I'm not trying to read his mind. I'm trying to project. Basically, it's usually feelings. I was just gonna project discomfort. See if he will like physically move when he is made uncomfortable.
No. No response.
Alright, so that happens for 60 seconds. Or a minute.
Yeah, you can't get any kind of response out of him. He is fully comatose, and any kind of attempt to do any psionic stuff to him, like his shield, his mimic, it's all going to be probably too much for Birch or Tula.
Okay. She'll walk over and slap his face once.
Just to be sure.
Just to be sure. And if that
Tried
doesn't
that,
work,
Birch.
she'll go to leave.
Moira just kind of walks over and opens the door for her and kind of gives her a nod. Give you an update if he wakes up.
Fine. She'll leave even though she's still naked. And walk back to her room.
Moira kind of shuts the door and goes and settles Yadir back on the thing, righting his head from where, he got slapped and pulling up the blanket and then going back to her bed and passing out.
Whack. Okay. Is there anything anybody else wants to do during the jump week?
Birch is then going to go find Tula and try to convince her that she needs to start training with her. Because obviously what has happened is that when you have this level of moral compass, it restricts your psionics and causes them to backfire on you.
With the whale tending and everything, she's really not in the mood to do psionic training. She seems pretty happy.
God.
She's gonna be like, but we can train the whale with psionics. Or tend.
She's really not interested. She's actually kind of proud that they've managed to keep the whale alive for like several months in a spaceship, so they're not trying to risk it. Sorry.
Alright. Birch is gonna be sad.
Birch, this is not how you deal with whales. Whales take love and care in lots of salt water.
Did LeBlanc actually just say that to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's going to turn around to LeBlanc and basically go, I don't think that you need to pilot anymore. And she's going to go lift him up and carry him to medical bay and throw him in there. Are you going to even... I'm apparently doing PvP unless you are going to stop me.
I will let you do that.
And then she will go up and try to take over the ship driving spot.
Well, you're
Yeah,
in
he's
jump
not real
space, so
worried.
go ahead and pilot around your little jump egg. But,
That and
Well,
Moira
she's
helped him
taken
lock
over
him up
the...
so you couldn't.
Wait, she did?
Oh, long time ago.
Well, then I need to attempt to. What did Moira do so that I couldn't, like...
Make one computer's electronics check, but it's going to be pretty difficult, and then we're going to move on.
Okay. Yes. I feel the pain.
It's almost like we were expecting you to try something.
8.
No. Probably not good enough. Moira, do you want to make a computer's electronics check real quick?
Sure.
Let's see.
She has like +5, right?
That is correct.
Right. So, no, Birch.
12.
Unless you get double ones.
No efforts will get you into the ship's computer system. Moira's probably alerted and shuts you down immediately. So.
You get a little wagging finger that shows up on your comms.
Okay. Birch is gonna.
So we arrive in. Where are we landing again?
We're headed to Iwioiar. I have no idea how you pronounce that. I don't know.
The Islean Dominant has the stupidest fucking names.
Let's go through the list, right? We got Iwioiar, Ketosis. Hey, that's what I have in my eyes. EIR. Tahawawaiha. Fail Roya. I like Fail Roya a lot. That's where I would go. Myjara.
Like, there's like a couple of there's a couple of them that give like a little bit of a Polynesian vibe, but at the same time, like it just feels like someone just like threw a keyboard down a set of stairs.
Saihi. I like Tiwi up in the left corner. Tiwi.
Yeah, I like
Urlal.
that too. Sior Leah. Leah is my favorite. It's down near the just like southwest of the capital.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between Fail Royale or Tiwi. So, but we're not going to any of those places. We're going to Iwioiar. So,
I feel like that's the sound from that song. So
as you
Which
jump-
song?
Well, yeah, which song?
let me find it.
Cool. Sorry. Please go on, Faust.
As you jump in, this system is a bit strangely colored by the red dwarf in the center. It's old and it gives off this. It gives off this light that bathes the entire system in this red tint. Staring out into it, it kind of gives the skies and everything. It's unusual compared to what you would normally see. It's a few hours into port. It's not fairly busy in this system. You get your fair amount of travelers and traders. And the helpful AI in your ship will come on and inform you that while Iwioiar does not... let's step back. The planet itself is a 90% ocean world with dots of archipelagos on the surface. The sentient life here is the Islai, the tree people, ranging about 3 to 4 feet in height, moving along with little vines, communicating in pheromones and scents. Very alien creatures. The high port was not built by them. The high port and several of the high ports around the Islai Dominant were actually built by the Aslan. The Aslan and the Islai have a good relationship. The Aslan sometimes dedicate translators and have helped the Islai kind of grow into this buffer state between the Hyarit and Reaver's Deep and the Imperium and the rest of space. And the Islai are strange creatures. You can see some of their ships as you come in. Seed-like. Seems to be made of some kind of material that resembles a darker shade of wood. It almost seems to writhe and shift slightly the hulls. As you watch one, you can see long, spindly wings. They come out. They reach very far out into space and have these long spindles that come out at intervals, making this strange net that it appears to help repel the Islai ships. The high port itself, I hope you can see it. It's the spiral-shaped strange. Law level here is 9. They will have you keep your weapons and armor on the ship. It's a little.
And nothing concealed as well.
You could try, but you would have to. What's? I would have to look up the law level thing again.
Yeah, I think you're right. No, if it's weapons and armor on ship, I'm pretty sure it's concealed weapons aren't supposed to be out as well.
Mm-hmm. Fairly sure of that. Just open up the cheat sheet.
255.
So does that mean that Birch's arm is gonna get disabled?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Law level. Where is that?
She is now a weakling again.
Law level 9 is the maximum. Nothing at
Right.
all is allowed.
Oh,
Nothing.
no
Uh,
weapons out of home. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So we're all in just clothes. Gotcha.
Yep.
is Birch gonna even be allowed off of the thing? Because she has a
Only if she
combat.
talks too much.
She has 2 combat implants.
They'll
Mm.
probably
Uh,
let you off
her,
of
her
the. They'll probably let you off of the
arm.
ship.
Because it's like
Well, her
combat,
arms.
like Birch. There are bodyguards for high, very powerful people who are going to have combat implants who would just be able to disable them when they're there and have the limbs work normally, right? Like you can't just say no one with a combat implant can come on because people who are rich enough can pay for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Just
Well, they'll
checking
have a
in.
system. They basically put a lock on it.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a lock they can check, and if you try to activate it, then the high port would find out about it, kind of thing.
Well, we can accommodate. We'll give Birch on the high port. However, weapons must be stowed. Your cargo will be scanned. Um, as you come into port, you'll have to pay 1,000 credits for your berthing fee.
Moira transfers it over when we get the invoice.
And as you pull into the port, a typical affair, the um, magnetic locks will keep your ship suspended into space. Once you get situated, everybody can unload. Um, you get some complaints lodged that there was a naked woman during jump in the week. It was weird. And your passengers will go and explore. There's only one more jump for your passenger Aslan, as well as your whale. So we're almost done with them.
At least we're bringing them into a normal-ish high port this time. I hope.
No, not at all. As you step out of the port you're in, you find yourself in a large hallway that arcs around slightly to the left. You're at the end. You can follow this down and you can catch a few other travelers and such. There's Islai moving along on the sides by the walls. You can see a few entering into your dock. They move very slowly. It's like slow walking is their normal pace. So they're gonna come in and probably scan your cargo and look over your ship, and it's probably gonna take them a few hours. So leave them to it. If you wanted to communicate with them, you're shit out of luck. You don't have a communicator. You don't have the equipment for it. You would probably have to go looking for something like that. As you head down this hallway, you come out into this massive great hall, it seems. There is something interesting here. What seems to be incense is burned in large torches in the center. And at the far end of this great hall, before you enter into the starport proper, where the admin buildings are and the shops and whatnot, there is a massive statue. It is a creature of some sort sitting on a throne, with claws gripping at the throne that it's sitting in. It's wearing a robe, it seems, but its head splits the neck, and at one side it seems to be some kind of maned creature resembling a lion of sorts, and the other is some kind of serpent. There's about 30 Islai standing in random nonsensical positions in front of this thing, just kind of standing there and writhing in front of it. There are spaces around the right and left sides that you can walk past and head into the starport. Travelers nearby kind of pause and stare at those, take pictures with their phones as they pass by.
Yeah, I don't think Moira's gone this far west before, so she's pretty fascinated. It's part of why she loves traveling the stars, and just kind of like,
Soon, any idea of at? I'll point at the statue. Foon?
Soon, wake up.
Anna, you muted?
Foon. Sorry.
Hmm.
Why are you waking up Foon? Foon is gonna
Timmy's
be
coming
like,
on the station.
no, Birch was coming
Oh.
on the station.
Okay. Then never mind.
Foon's like, no. If only if you lock her up, and he's gonna point at Birch. And then he's gonna go talk to the other Aslan and make them tea.
There are
Okay.
other Aslan
Well.
around. Plenty, actually. A lot of traders.
I assume that like he's gonna go be with the. Okay, we have the Aslan that are taking the traveling with us. He's gonna go interact with them and guide quotation marks them around the city,
Make a
even though
steward
he has
check.
no idea where they're going either.
That's a cool idea. I like that. Foon's being a.
Well, somebody's got to soothe
Yep.
them after the nonsense over the week.
Make it human.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna try to be calming them down and getting them to appreciate
Yeah,
them,
do a
and then also
steward
be like,
check.
we can just kill her. It'll be okay. Nobody will
Hmm.
notice.
No extra charge.
What's your job on the ship?
But it was-
Emergency rations.
But it was so hairless.
That's why we have the beef jerky machine.
God helps us if the vending machine runs out.
Yeah.
Then we start drawing lots.
Yeah, those are the scary days.
And I make a steward check with Foon.
I have to open Foon's thing. One moment. Steward check with Foon. I get to play both characters at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. So,
Hey.
steward check with charm?
Yeah.
Yes. We like steward checks with charm. We need steward checks with charm.
Yeah, alright. They're not happy. Look, they'll be honest with you. Your crew's really strange. And the months traveling with you guys has been some of the weirdest of their entire lives. But it's fine.
Foon
you know.
is
They're cool
Foon's
with
gonna
it.
be like, yeah, I know, but isn't that sort of normal for humans?
Maybe.
Like, when
not
you
really
when
sure.
you're with humans, they just are really weird. They don't have clans.
Hmm.
And he's gonna try to get Haru to help back him up on this. Be
Yeah.
like, they don't have clans. They don't understand protocol. The only good thing is some of them like tea, but the rest of them like terrible stuff that should never be drunk. And they don't eat their food live. Who does that?
Yeah, so overall, they might give you like a 3.5 or 4-star review on Space Yelp. So, it's fine.
He's gonna try to continually charm them, so hopefully, if he takes his time, he'll wear them down, and they'll be like, "The steward is good. Everyone else is whack.
Mm.
Mhm.
Go if
So,
you wish to be entertained." All right.
the atmosphere aboard the high port is, you get the sense that everything is controlled here. It's very strange. The halls are wide, but the lighting is low, and the red light filters in through these windows, bathing everything, and it's kind of, you have to strain your eyes and just looking around and seeing things. It creates this strange, almost intoxicating atmosphere in the high port, combined with the smells of just the Islai, the chemicals in the air, how they communicate. There are no real signs for most things. There are basic, guideposts for travelers coming in. You can find the broker's office well enough. But this is a very strange high port, and probably one that if you got lost in, you'd have a difficult time getting your way out.
Mm.
You can see a lot of the travelers here congregate in a series of bars and shops and restaurants, kind of towards the center. The rest belongs to the Islai and whatever Aslan and whatnot live here and maintain this place.
I'll Because the guy we're after is likely planet side.
What
that's
does he
what
look
the
like
woman
again?
said.
Moira just kind of like sends a ping to one of everybody's tablets to send her a photo.
Oh, yeah. We'll download the photo of the guy, his itinerary, all the stuff. So,
He's a kind of a
Oh,
interesting.
shorter, squatter, like greasy black hair type dude.
What does he
Birch
do
is
for a
like,
living?
why do we?
Officially, he is a broker of sorts. He takes in people that come into ports and has them, give them money to pay their their berthing fees, and he splits it across, multiple ships, and the high ports typically give a discount for that kind of thing. Except he just kind of took all their money and ran away with it. So unofficially, and his real job is he's just a scammer.
Gotcha. So Moira's just kind of going, "Oh yeah, pretty good contract you guys picked up." Yeah, I'd agree, Doctor. We probably just want to grab some basic supplies and then get planet side because with the law level on this freaking high fort, good lord.
it's
What do
going
we
to be
know
the
about the
same on
planet?
the planet.
Cindy says.
Mainly
Well, it's an ocean
water.
planet with archipelagos, so there's a lot of water, meaning that if they don't have floating cities or underwater cities, the population has to be on the actual archipelagos, meaning it's probably not a lot of people, or if it is, they built really tall, not very wide.
Mm.
Might be worth gathering information about it before we go.
That's true. Moira kind of glances around then. Hang on a second, I want to find the skill ability.
So we have his alias that he travels
Yeah,
under.
I believe it's carouse, right, Faust? To just go talk to random people?
Ooh.
Yeah, if you want to go, just hit up people at the bars and stuff. Carouse works.
Yeah, I think Moira's going to split off from people or take anyone who wants to go bar hopping, essentially information grabbing, and we'll just go around asking questions. If she sees anyone who looks like they're hard, need some help, they're looks like they're homeless or something like that, she'll give money, ask information from them too.
Yeah.
Birch is gonna come with her.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no,
Birch
Birch is
is-
Birch is
Rest.
Birch is good.
to-
Yeah, Birch can read minds and stuff, so that'll be helpful.
Hamish will
Okay.
follow Birch.
And LeBlanc's gonna follow Hamish.
Nice. Whole career.
We have
Oh dear
many
God.
ducklings
Oh,
coming
please.
right now.
Oh my gosh.
Moira.
So do they tell me about their mothers too? Like,
Well, you fit right in here, right? It's like Moira guides you into this, low light, red light district kind of looking place. Travelers of all different sorts, Aslan, Isla, there's vines hanging down. 30 minutes later, you guys are like just hanging out. There's like 5 different people striking up conversations with various, some of you. They're asking you about travel, they're telling you stories about different places, and you're in. It's as easy as that. Whatever Moira did is like magic. So.
Is there a poker area? Because Birch is gonna go try to
Yeah,
play
people are
poker. 'Cause
gambling.
she's still working on that.
You could find gambling in one of the bars.
All right.
so Moira just kind of asks, what's the best places down below? What are the settlements down like on the planet? Like are there certain islands we should hit up first? What's the nightlife like?
And one of the guys leans across the table like, hey, keep your voice down. What are you going down to the surface for?
We have a friend that we'd like to meet, and she flashes a photo of the guy.
You newbies here?
Is it that obvious?
Well, you just don't really talk about going down to the surface in public. Look, up here the law level's like as high as it can get, right? Down there, nothing. Nobody enforces anything. It's a lawless place. The Isli don't even monitor ships going up and down, just flying in. As long as you don't bother anything, of course.
I see.
Um,
Interesting.
And I mean, there's reasons for that. The water is basically like poison. Air is bad. You need a breather. You need steel clothing. That shit gets on your skin for a long period of time. You're gonna break out. And
So,
there's weird stuff down there
envir-
too. It's like Isli. It's like the Isli like natural habitat, man. That's weird stuff.
Interesting. So
They
they
got
terraform
towns
this
down
world
there.
to be right, but they're not like they're native to Island, the actual homeworld, so they must have terraformed at least part of this.
I don't know, man. It's weird down there. Seriously, seriously alien. It's weird. But they got a port, right? Um, Aslan and humans, a lot of them. Isla don't really go down there, but you can see a lot of the Isla. Like, there's tons of them down there, man. If you're going down there, Rainwater's probably where you want to go. Uh, the Weir family. There's no enforcement down there. You know, you might get shot. Just letting you know. But the Weir family down there, they kind of enforce things. It's like a den of smugglers. You know, you come in, you want to lay low, things like that.
Gotcha. So they'd be the people to go talk to. All right, thanks a
If you
lot. I
want to
appreciate
risk
that.
it, I'm just warning you. It's not a friendly place down there.
And for probably like the first time in a long time, you guys see Moira's face go from like the small smile to the near rictus, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sure I have some friends who'd enjoy it. Thanks for the information." She buys the guy a drink.
Yeah, cheers. Good luck to you.
Moira just kind of stands up and walks over to see Birch playing the game, and taps out like a text message, not a voice message, to Birch, giving her the information of what she can expect, and then kind of pats her on the shoulder and leans in and goes,
Please try not to kill like too many people when we're down there.
and then she just kind of turns back and heads to the other folks.
Birch is gonna turn to her, blow her a kiss, and wink.
Her back's already turned. She's walking away.
So she'll turn back to the people that she's gambling with. Can I roll gambling?
Yeah.
I don't know if it impacts anything. That roll?
I don't think you get your money back. It's 100 credits.
Yeah.
Well, 7 is not quite a fail, but not quite a success. So maybe you get like half your money back. I'm not sure.
Okay. I don't lose all of my.
Gambling's harder than Cass made it look.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Birch is trying to gamble without without mind reading because it's a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And she's decided that she can then use mind reading on it. Is anyone else's screen just went black on the?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'll be right back then, probably.
Alright, well, you learned that the surface is tainted air. You're going to need breathers and equipment.
Do we have to
We can
head to
bring
purchase
all
that?
our
Like,
equipment.
I'm presuming that the Isliet would sell that for travelers to be able to go down. So
I'm almost certain that you already have breathers on
We-
your ship.
We already have breathers. I think we
Yeah,
even
but,
have
like,
hostile environmental suits too.
yeah.
So we were on
If we-
that one desert planet.
Oh right, yeah. So we'll just slap those on when we're heading
Recycle
down.
the old gear. We've already bought it.
Yeah, bought it. Can I do a quick search on the database looking for Visick and his alias? Just to see if he was stupid enough to make himself noticeable.
I'm almost starting to think we need to start doing like admin roles instead of computer checks for that kind of thing.
Okay, I can do admin.
Because unless you're like the database, like what does that mean? Like the High Force
Right.
database? That's extreme, you know?
Okay, so I'll do admin. See if I can find my lost child. That's it.
All right, you make your way, navigating to the administration office. Yes, he came through here as Vesper Halloran, and he went down to the surface. There are not any shuttles here that will take you down to the surface. There's a massive disconnect. He probably bribed a traveler to fly him down real quick and drop him off in rainwater. As
Okay.
far as they know, he's still down there.
Okay, good. Thank you. Slide whatever normal gratuity would be expected.
As you're leaving the administration office, you notice there was a man. He was part of a group of researchers, about 3 of them. They were standing in a circle near the desk, and he started paying attention to your conversation. As you're leaving, he kind of catches up with you. Excuse me, uh, my name is Dr. Rohan Ashpole. Could I have a word with you?
Yes.
Uh, we're far from home. I'm from the Imperial Office of Xenobiology, from the Imperium, seconded to our head researcher, Dr. Celine Marsh. Um, we're here to investigate the planet. We were meant to return to the Imperium, start a return journey this week. However, Dr. Marsh decided to head back down to the surface for one last test of some sort. She wouldn't really go into the details. We had communications at first. Things were normal. We lost communication with her. Her last transmission was something about pheromone patterns in the beds of the oceans around the archipelagos. She said she was going to come back with samples, and then nothing. If you're heading down to the surface, if you have the capabilities to do that, we have trackers. I can give you the signal for it. It's weak, but you might be able to find her. We're offering 2,000 credits, 200,000 credits if you can bring her back to her, bring her back to us.
200,000 credits?
Yes.
LeBlanc asks over Daz's shoulder, or Hamish's shoulder.
Appearing
What's
out
the
of nowhere.
catch?
He blinks at you. I'm sorry. We're looking for our missing head researcher. She's very important to us. In fact, she's the godmother of my children, and I greatly appreciate her back. We would like to know that she's safe.
Okay.
No, we can do this. I fully understand. Yeah, give us the trackers. We'll keep an eye out for her. If we find her, give her a lift off world and bring her back.
Thank you very much. We'll send you over that information. And he transfers over the ping. Reading from here, you don't get anything. You imagine you would have to get to the surface and start investigating for that to kick in. Some research notes. They were investigating the wildlife in the oceans here on this planet. Nothing very remarkable, but you can pour into it if you would like to. That would take over a science roll of some sort.
Okay, actually, Cindy might be interested in this. But yeah, I'll take a quick peek. And beyond our ping, do they have an image, picture?
Yeah, they have a picture. They can give that to you as well.
Okay, let's see. Science. My science is not great.
I'm thinking.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. 8. They were researching large pockets of chemicals and pheromones in the oceans here. This planet, again, strange and alien. There's a lot of things that just don't make sense or don't have clear explanations going on here. And one of the things is that the oceans seem to communicate, and the organisms in the ocean seem to communicate much like the Islai do, giving off these chemicals, which brings into question, if the Islai are considered as sophonts, what's going on in the oceans? Can we communicate with that kind of thing and whatnot? A lot of collecting samples and collecting microorganisms and things like that.
Okay.
And LeBlanc goes over to Hamish. We should be careful on this one. No researcher has 200,000 credits, regardless of how important the person is to them, for something like this.
LeBlanc, I mean, It's the Imperium. They have money to burn.
I have to agree with that.
The government.
The Imperium sending researchers, acting as travelers all the way over here across Reaver's Deep to do like
Mm.
organism gathering. These are rich folk.
That's
So,
rich folk. Or
what is
really bad
what is a
folk.
head researcher's life worth? I think 200K is actually a fairly reasonable amount.
Especially when they're really secretly the bioweapons division.
Oh
researcher.
yeah, obviously.
So-
We're actually working on ocean nukes, by the way.
Smelly ocean nukes.
I think that's called seaweed. After about 2 days in the sun. Okay. Well, we figured the guy's down there. There seems to be a central city that all the non-Isli go to.
Which is called Rainwater, I believe.
Rainwaters. I think that's our stop-off point.
And it's run by the Weir family. So if we have to bribe anyone, it's them basically.
Should we see if there's a contact up here before we go down and just get messed up?
No, they specifically, the guy said they don't monitor
Okay.
the back and forth. So I don't think there's going to be someone from the Weir family. Like, I'm sure there's a representative, but I don't know if they're just like, hey, I'm from the Weir family. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Okay. I
Do you think it's a good idea to try to find them? Because like Moira can make another carouse check and like try to like ask around.
mean, if you think we can do it down there.
I guarantee that we will be able to do it down there. If we want to meet them, they almost guarantee they like own like a bar or something that they have as a headquarters. It sounds like they're the kind of people you go meet, not they come meet you. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I mean, this is your area. I'll deal with the researcher.
Yeah, Moira just kind of like taps you on the shoulder and goes, "Look, at the end of the day, if it's the kind of planet I think it is, we're all going to be walking around actively with our guns visibly. Like everyone's going to have visible guns on them. No one's going to be hiding it. Like I'm going to be walking around with at least armor on to make sure I don't get shot. Like Doctor, you probably want to bring around more to your stunner. Like it's going to be a bit of a rough time."
Birch is gonna like yawn, walk in to the area that you guys are going or having this conversation and go, "Hey guys, where are we going? I heard armor."
Planet site. Did you not read the message I sent you when you were?
No, but I tried to bring some guys home and and Boone wouldn't let me.
Right. Look, Birch, there's no restrictions on the law. When Planet Site is that don't actually monitor it. The only thing they really
No
care
restrictions?
about no
Oh
restrictions,
my
meaning that
goodness.
meaning everyone could be walking around stacked like you, including combat
Okay.
implants. So please don't just like
No,
open both
Birch.
barrels on somebody.
No,
But-
yeah.
But this
play it.
means that we can collect some people because we need
No,
to
no.
get into
No.
the slave run.
No, we don't need to
Not
start
right
slaving people.
now.
I've already
I
told
need
you
to get-
we
Birch,
we
need to
have
get
the
rid of-
contact to start, Birch. We have to
Whale
finish this
first.
fucking whale thing first.
And we've already got a job.
You know, it would make really good sushi.
Oh Lord,
You
don't I
know
don't
what sushi. No. You
do
don't
not let
make sushi
Tula
out
hear
of
you say
whale.
that. She's been caring for that whale on our part for like 2 months now. She'll strangle you if she hears you say that.
Look, we got a job, and that whale job, frankly, pays a lot.
Aye.
Okay, money
we're-
is worth it, but still.
Right. Anyway, we're going down. We're taking the ship down, obviously, or maybe our dear pilot will have a better idea if he wants to be more careful with taking the actual ship down. Maybe a shuttle. Do we have a shuttle?
No, we don't.
Can I
Oh,
fly
son
it
of a
down?
bitch.
Should leave the ship.
Well, you have a space boat, but you can also just
Yeah.
take your whole damn ship down.
Yeah.
No,
Um,
yeah. Moira's just kind of like a little bit trepidatious about taking our nice new ship down to the planet that you've described as being fairly lawless.
Fair
Um,
enough.
what about the rest of our wonderful crew and travelers? Are they going to want an excursion?
I think
well,
so.
we're leaving the Aslan couple on the high port. I don't want to bring them down to a lawless planet. That's not part of the agreement they made. This high port has very good standards for them to wander. It's just going to be a quick snatch and grab, I assume, right? This guy shouldn't be that
What?
hard to find.
Moira, what
Didn't
are we
you
gonna
sign
do
up
with
to pick up more than one person now? We have multiple snatch and grabs on the way. I don't see why you're so problematic about slavery
Okay.
when we are snatching and grabbing people anyway.
No.
That's
The
worse.
people who were snatching, we've been paid to do it, and it's not for a frickin' slavery thing. And secondly, the
But
second person
how
is a
do you know?
scientist who's in need. Birch, shush.
Birch.
Let's just get down to the planet now before she actually like makes me want to fight something.
I've only got 2 cryotubes left. So one
I don't
for our
understand. For the
yeah,
slave.
one for the guy we're busting, who's a scuzzbag.
You know, I was a bounty hunter. I
Good.
know how it
You'll be
works.
perfect for this. So we take him, we stick him on ice, and take him back, and get paid.
You're literally sticking on us. Okay. What about your deer?
And
I
he
wanted
goes
to
in the other
know.
2,
He goes in the other tube. All right.
probably.
So, if we can't wake him up, I wanted us to try some stuff when we get back. If we can't wake him up, can we sell his body to science?
Absolutely not.
No. Look,
Even if he dies.
If he dies, then we're gonna try to find a way to get the body back. Not ourselves. We're not flying halfway across the fucking galaxy. But I'm sure there's a Zodani consulate that we can leave the body with. He's dead. It's
mean,
not our place to.
he's
Well-
not dead yet, Birch. Okay, and I will make sure. This
Cindy
side
can
of-
genetically engineer a duplicate, right?
Well,
What sort of technology do you think we have on this ship, Birch?
Yeah, cloning is outside of. I mean, we clone basic body parts,
Well,
but an actual sentient clone hasn't been
No,
possible
no.
outside of anywhere but the Imperium.
Moira's just like staring at her with her eye twitching a little bit, like.
that's not what I mean. And Birch is staring back at her. I'm not talking exactly about
It's
you.
zipping right by Hamish.
just
But
like,
I think we should consider if he is a specific royal line, if we were to say, I don't know, make a bunch of Zidani artificial children, we could take over the Zidani branch
How about we
using his
leave-
his
Once we get into the artificial
Birch-
children
blood.
conversation, how about we just put a pin on it and maybe come back
Yeah,
to this
Birch,
in like a week
let's
or
just-
two?
Yeah, Birch, let's park
Is that
this. 'cause
Cindy?
One,
Yeah, let's just
yeah, and
take
Birch-
a minute and not.
yeah,
So-
Birch, just slow down. It's one, your deer is not dead. Okay.
Yeah, but it's
And
best
Cindy
to do
and I
this before he dies.
It's all
Two,
fun and games until
you
you,
do
read
realize-
about the stories of real people actually doing baby cloning in their garages nowadays.
the crazy.
I
Stuff-
don't see what's the problem with it because, like, obviously, if there's a slave trade and we just made the babies, then we wouldn't be stealing anyone.
I hate
They
this
would just be born
conversation.
into it.
I hate this conversation. Let's go
Okay.
down to the surface.
Yeah.
I think I'll come
And-
with you. I want to get out of the ship for a little bit.
Well, we're
Let's
taking
go
the
to
ship
the
down.
hellhole,
Oh,
the
right, we're taking the
unlawful
ship down.
hellhole.
Yeah.
It'll be
Take the whole
relaxing.
ship down.
We're
And
taking
I'll
the whole
give
ship-
Cindy
okay.
and I'll give Cindy the details on the research I got,
Um,
however limited they are.
Birch
as we're
is
heading,
gonna wander-
okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna say Moira just heads up to the actual the bridge to get ready, and whenever LeBlanc shows up, kind of looks at him and goes, "Question for you, LeBlanc. Do you trust actually parking our ship in a port down below? Kind of feels a little bit sketchy."
No worse than any other place we've had it. I figure Keegan will be more than willing to take care of it.
Well, I don't want to leave Keegan with a very powerful gun sitting on our ship to make sure no one comes by. Like a chair with a chair and a beer. It's got to be more protected than that.
I think it'll be okay.
All right.
Do you
If we come
remember
back and
what?
it's got a bunch of carbon scoring and scorch marks because Keegan got into a firefight blaming you.
I mean, I will remind you what happened to last time when Armand was almost killed.
I'm just trying to be careful because I've been to planets like this before. I had to do a couple runs when I was low on medication.
I'm thinking more of times when we needed the ship in order to leave. That's happened way more often.
You know what? That's actually a very good point. All right. Well,
This is a tough one.
I'll surrender to that logic.
And
Could we?
you know,
Could we
we-
hover it? Could we
Could
just
we
put
what?
it in hover and then use the grav sled to go down?
I mean, it's the options are we could take the whole ship down and land in the town itself. We could take it down and land somewhere else and hike a bit and maybe try to hide the ship. I don't know how well that's going to work. Should probably turn our transponders off. Or we keep the ship up here and we take the ship's boat down. It's just we wouldn't have the big gun sitting down in the ocean. We would have a little transport. We would have
Guns.
to fly away.
Yeah.
That has ups and downs, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, this is Moira. This is you and Birch's area. I'm out of my depth.
How long would it take
Well,
for
just-
LT to come reinforce us if we got into a big fight down there? Like,
Well, we would need to have someone who can fly it, right? So someone have to stay behind, minimum, who is capable of flying the ship and that we
Yeah,
trust.
that's
But at the
true.
same time, the
Boone.
point about I don't know if Foon can drive. I know Foon can shoot, but the point that I like that someone mentioned is the ship's boat doesn't really have engines to be able to get away from any kind of ship class higher than it. So even another freighter would be able to legitimately fly circles around it, shoot it down. It's got no guns, so probably best, like LeBlanc said, we'll just take the boat down and hope for the best.
the boat or the ship? We're taking the boat.
The
or
ship.
Oh, the ship. Sorry, I apologize.
ship.
The ship. I called it
Guilty.
a boat.
Big boat, little boat. We'll take the big boat down. And we're gonna land in the dock, or we're gonna land somewhere, try to walk around, try to hide the ship. I recommend just landing in the dock, but what do I know?
The dock.
Yeah, we'll just land in the dock.
I don't want to go hiking.
What's the atmosphere like?
Bad.
Poisonous.
Poisonous.
Okay, tainted but not corrosive. Okay,
Painted.
good.
Yeah.
Hold
But
on,
we
let me-
do. They're.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it.
it is to-
Apparently, if you breathe the stuff in after a few minutes, you'll start feeling lightheaded. After a few hours, you'll feel exhausted, hard to breathe. It takes up to a week to kill you, though, so it's not immediately fatal. Still, not worth breathing.
Yeah. Breathers or suits. Okay.
Sounds
Well.
like a plan.
We're taking the ship down and. Moira, can you just set up like security protocols to monitor the airlocks and stuff and report any breach?
I'll get to it. Hopefully, I'll be able to give some. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll manage.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Sounds like a good time to take a short break before we.
Yeah, I
Like
need
the
to
doctor.
take some.
LeBlanc will be right back.
I'm sorry, I need to take a allergy pill. Be right
Alright,
back too.
sure, let's take a break.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sounds good. Down to the planet, and then we'll start up again. Be back in a bit.
Alright. Hello.
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 Are you back on?
Yep. Sorry, I am back. Hello.
Cool. Let's get back to it. Music. Oops. Well, let's take a look at this. As I said before, there's a red dwarf in this system that paints basically everything in this red light. As the guilty comes down through thick, dense clouds, you come out over this ocean. Luckily enough, you happen over some land. There's very little of it stretching out. It's this far as you can see stretch of red. The waters are shifting and tumultuous. There are bits of land here, archipelagos, a few islands, bits of, land that try to form continents, but the planet just swallowed it. Rainwater is not too far from where you come out of the clouds. And as you fly in LeBlanc, you can see first probably like 50 or 60 different ships dotted out on the ocean, some further away. You can spot some that park around the bend, sitting in the oceans, floating. A couple of the smaller ships sit closer to a very large town. Off in the distance, you can see the environment changes, and there are these strange trees. They almost look like jellyfish, but you can see them growing out of the land. Rain pours down, and as you get closer, you can make out this shanty town, really. This flood of lights that as you get closer, you can see is probably about 20, 30,000 people total. There's these shacks built on stilts and pontoons, linked by, rope bridges and things like that. Some of the buildings are built out of starship hulls. It's very grim here. You can see the people out on the docks as you get closer, LeBlanc. You can look down, zoom in with cameras. Some of them look up at your ship as you look for a place to land. They're wearing these gas masks. You can't see anybody's faces. Dark clothing, hoods to protect them from the corrosive environment. There's places to land near the port or out in the ocean, whatever you want to do.
More any signals or telling us where we can land, telling us how much it'll cost to land?
Moira kind of shrugs. There's a bunch of chatter on the normal areas. There's a couple of different port spots that you can land. They're not necessarily broadcasting their prices because they're probably exorbitant. But here, I'll send you the coordinates, and 3 different little spots pop up on your HUD.
Any preferences between the 3?
I'll let the pilot choose.
Number 2 it is.
Tell me, LeBlanc, what is number 2? Doesn't matter. What would your preference be, or is it just random? Where would you want to land?
What are my choices?
Near the town, far out in the town where you probably have to take your little ship's boat out, or out somewhere else.
Near the town sound good to everybody?
Yep.
Near the town it is.
I wouldn't go near the town personally because it seems like that makes it so anyone can get in and steal it and we can be overwhelmed. If we're able to hide the ship and have it be near but not close enough that most people would have spotted us coming down, that's better. So
This
not
is
like
a little bigger than our last one. You can't really hide it, short of
Mm.
having somebody take it off into the ocean and sink it.
do we
Well-
need to have drown the whale?
Let's think
For a
about
little
what
bit?
happens if
No.
somebody actually does attack the ship, right?
Mhm.
Do we have the manpower and the means to fight off an attack?
Only if we're on the ship.
If we're all on the ship. Are we all going to be on the ship?
Nope. Okay, so our customers are up in the high port. And Foon's escorting them around. So we've lost our grenade happy.
So we have basically no
Security.
security besides me. And Armin Tool. And a whale.
And Armand and Tula and that reporter. He's not going to be helpful.
Oh yeah, Graham. I barely see that guy anymore. I think all he does is sleep. He sleeps more than Nadir does.
He was at dinner 2 days ago. So
Yeah, he comes out for
Should
food.
I start talking to him
Son of a bitch.
more? I'm sure that I could get along with him.
Why were you walking around naked the other day, Birch?
Birch.
Why do you
were
care?
Birch,
Did
why
you
were
want
Can we
to-
have that discussion? Has it been long enough? Why were you walking around naked on the ship, Birch?
Because I was attempting to get into the medical facility and it should have been easier than that.
Were you like raised in a jungle or something? Like what's your deal?
No,
You be
I
doing
was
that kind of
raised in
thing.
a commune.
Like we have passengers, Birch. People paying money for that kind of thing, and they see you walking around.
And people pay money to see naked bodies all the time. I don't
They're
see the problem.
Avlan. They don't want to see you. They don't know anything about you. What? I don't know.
And Bert,
I mean, come
What?
on. Keegan, you pay money in order to see naked women all the time. You have pictures of it. Why does it matter? They should be paying for the privilege of seeing me.
I,
um,
why
why
are we
were you
landing the
trying to
ship?
get?
Why are we landing the ship?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Heading down.
Let's just,
What
let's
do
just
you mean,
park
why
it.
was I trying to? I was trying to find out what was going on with your deer.
Let's just park it, roll the dice, and hope we don't get robbed this time. Good.
Okay. God.
Where do we
It's
got
like
a
you guys have
self-destruct
no
button on this
trust in
ship?
So-
me.
Why don't we? Yeah, I agree with Keegan. Why don't we just park it? We'll wait a little bit and come up with a plan. How's that? We'll do that for a change.
Sounds good.
If you try to park close to the town, someone will reach out from the town. It's like gruff man's voice. Hey, if you want to park there, you gotta pay.
How much do we need to pay? I respond.
That's a big ship. How many tons is that? 500?
No. Marv was talking to him.
It's 100, right?
It's 4.
It's a little over, or it's around 400. Why?
That'll be $4 grand to park in that spot right there, right over there.
Yep, sure. And I transfer it over.
Wait a second. Are we not going to try to negotiate with them? They're like terrorists.
All
We're
right.
not going to be here
Shouldn't
long.
we like lower their price?
No, we're not going to be here long, and I'm not sitting here bartering over birth and feast. It's fine.
There's no further
What?
discussion. The comm goes dead.
Bert's just gonna be like, this is how we lose money. I now understand it. You don't care about money.
You know
No.
how
She's
much
gonna
money
go
we made
wander
that
off.
one? Moira just kind of shakes her head, remembering the deal they made recently for like 4 million credits. And
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody remind me to explain to her about investing 4,000 to make 200,000 or more.
Moira just shrugs and waits for us to land and get him moving.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we, once we're down,
We're down.
take somebody take the raft
Make
and
a
just do a
pilot
quick
check.
sweep.
Okay.
Do a quick sweep looking for that beacon. See if we can detect it at all.
The beacon for the missing researcher.
Yeah, the researcher.
You can do a comms check, I think. There's no sensor check, right?
There's I got sensors.
Oh, if there's a sensor check, yeah, that.
Okay. Do.
Blanc, yeah, you can land it, no problem. It's a little bit cramped. A lot of ships here. You know, Hamish, I hate to tell you this. It's still not enough. All right, here.
Yep.
It was close, buddy. But
Yeah. No, we'll take
there's definitely a ping here. You can definitely, you're confident that you can get a vague direction and it'll get stronger over time, you imagine. So after you land, the ship rocks back and forth. You can look out, and the bridge, it's been a while since I've described this, but the bridge is this kind of strange, the walls are smooth and circular, and there are no seams or anything. It can actually switch between, displays for piloting or cameras for the outside. So you can sit there and actually it looks like you're sitting outside looking around, all around you. And you can observe the environment. It's this very strange, weird place. Rain falls down over the town. Nobody pays you any mind now that you've landed. You don't get any further comms. You can see ships coming in and out. There seems to be life and activity. Out in the distance from the port, you would have to walk around or take your ship's boat or something like that. There seems to be an entire thriving little town stretching at least a mile or two off in the distance. Just a sea of lights sitting under these strange jellyfish trees. The sky is red.
Okay. So, I guess who's heading out then? Moira LeBlanc,
Yep.
Birch, me.
Yep, that makes sense. Everyone else stay on the ship.
Don't
Okay.
forget your rebreathers, your armor, and your weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moira kits up with her full rebreather,
Am
her
I allowed?
hostile environment suit, and bringing at least her pistol and a rifle.
All right, Birch is gonna be like, well, at least I, for once, don't have to go where all my strength has been removed, and that has some armor, at least on my arms.
Well, if
Is
you
there
have
anything
combat,
else I should know?
wear an environmental suit or some sort of armor that seals, because it's nasty outside.
So
Yeah.
what should we do? Should we go look for the scientist first, or look for?
Let's check for the comm signal of the scientist. We can do that before we leave the
Okay.
ship.
Well,
Does
I
an
did.
environmental suit work?
Yes.
Yeah, should do. Yeah, I had a very faint blip, so I got a bearing. That's about it.
So we just start moving into the town, trying to gather information about our one target, and keep looking for that blip to continue popping up, right?
Or we take the air raft and go that way, but that might draw attention.
Yeah, that might draw attention we don't want. Maybe just for
Okay.
now we head out into the town and see if we can
Okay.
manage to find them with the blip, while at the same time asking around about our boy.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, Moira, can you set up an auto scan for the blip?
Oh yeah, sure. Can Moira attempt to make a computer check?
For what?
Specifically to try to just set up like a little program on our devices, so it'll ping us if we're, the blip starts to get like on my device, so I can always see as we're walking around town. Oh, I'm getting a stronger ping from the device on searching for our scientist as we're searching around for our guy.
Yeah, you can do that. If you succeed, I'll tell you guys automatically if something pings like that.
Okay.
Hamish, I'm just gonna let you know though that that sensor you imagine is pretty far away if you're not picking it up from here.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you
Alright,
guys
cool.
know if that changes.
Okay. Okay, so I do know it was a distance, so it might not be in town. Do you think, Moira, should we go into town and make sure we're not stepping on toes, or should we just go out and look?
No, it's probably best if we head into town. Just not make our faces known, but make sure we go to the bars and just start
Okay.
asking basic questions, and then after that we can probably jump on the air raft and go for a ride if nothing pops up about our guy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. If you're gonna head into town, getting off your boats, getting off your ship's pretty tricky. You're probably gonna have to hop in your ship's boat, and it floats, but I imagine it's easier to just grab float over there and then land somewhere. So, unless you want to swim in this stuff, and you look at this
No.
Well, that
water,
makes
yeah, you look at this water,
Mhm.
and it is off. It's you can tell it's not just red. It's not just rust. It's like there's uh, writhing. It's a good word for it as you stare at it. It's best not to stare at it.
Mm.
You pull up and land your thing, and a guy comes up and as you open up, need help with anything? He stares down at you as the rain falls down at you on your ships, on top of you, looking at you with the gas mask, featureless.
Is he like at our door? Sorry, or
No, it sounds like after
Sorry,
we
I'm at
landed
you just landed somewhere like on
in
a
town.
dock, so you can land and head into town. When the door opens, there's a guy automatically standing there in a gas mask over your ship's boat, and he's staring down at you, and he asks if you need anything.
Moira,
we're just heading into town for a couple drinks, trying to meet up with a friend.
what about
All
finding
right.
out where the family that runs the place, their place is?
Moira just kind of whispers, "We can always ask about that in a second.
Okay.
Is that allowed, sir?"
The featureless mask sweeps over your ship's boat, taking each of you to turn, and then he just walks away. A few of the other figures, they're working the docks or over by the side. They kind of watch, and then everybody scatters, goes about their business.
Moira gets everyone off the ship, and then she attempts to she applies her normal security checks on the lock, so things will go. Well, the ship won't blow up, but she'll know immediately if someone's trying to hack into the door and that kind of thing.
There's only a few bars here. This is what you're on right now is a small port dock. Ships land around this. There's a walkway around the back. It's a very long bridge that kind of curves around and loops around off into the mainland where a little archipelago island is sitting.
I think Moira just kind of shoulders her rifle, eases her pistol in its holster, and signals for folks to start walking into town, find the first bar we can.
Okay.
And everybody just puppy dogs after her.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Birch is actually trying to scan to see if there's anyone following them, if that guy that came by, he wandered off, but where he went. So I'd do recon.
Recon works.
As you're doing this, Birch, Moira will kind of pull you in close and just kind of whisper to you through the rain or whatever's coming down. When I'm questioning people, when we're talking to people, if it'd be nice if you could be reading thoughts in the background, making sure that the person's not just completely lying to us. Can you do that?
Birch is gonna look at her, look back at her, almost trip, and then nod and go, "Of course, but I thought that I wasn't allowed to go play in people's brains because you guys were all, ooh, morals."
Moira just kind of shakes her head and kind of like gestures to the area around them. We're trying to make sure that we don't die here, Birch. So I'm okay with you making sure that people aren't actively plotting with us. If you just read
But are we
basic
allowed
thoughts.
to actively plot against them?
Of course we are, Birch.
pick up.
They're gonna be actively plotting against us pretty much any time we go. That one guy seemed like he wanted to steal our boat. So like, just if anyone has an immediate thought in their minds to murder us, it'd be nice to know about it.
Can we then capture them and make them slaves?
I'm not commenting on that last bit. And she continues walking.
Where's that guy's gone? That conversation distracted you.
Well, I don't think she actually can tell anything because she rolled a 5.
Exactly. So,
That's why she tripped.
as you approach this bar, you can see several people inside, maybe 24, are sitting in various places, many with their masks off. They hang around the shoulders or at the belts, slouched over, drinking, listening to music. The bass bounces off the walls, strange music. Many of them will look up at the strange travelers wearing environmental suits. You know, you're kitted out, you probably got helmets and shit like that, and you stand out, obviously. So, as you walk in, this one girl is sitting at the table. Do you need something?
Well, it depends on if you have what I might be looking for. And Moira just kind of walks up and flashes the face of their target. You recognize his face?
Do I? I'm not sure.
Can I be scanning her brain?
Sure, roll
That
it.
made some sense. Okay.
You come in to start asking questions. You don't even introduce yourself. It's a bit rude, isn't it, traveler?
Moira just kind of grins behind the mask and goes, I didn't expect this was the kind of place where you cared about introductions.
It's not. How much is this guy worth to you?
Depends on if you charge premium prices and if the information is actually good.
Does that go off? Anna?
I don't see where it went at all. Like, I don't see my roll.
Says 9.
It's a 9.
Oh, it says 9? Yeah, since I'm just scanning, like, surface thoughts, what she's thinking at the time, the past check for that is, like, is just 8.
So there's a brief period of silence where you can see the girls, mulling it over. Birch, you're sitting there reading her mind, and she's thinking in her head, "Oh, that guy. Man, these travelers just stick out like a sore thumb, man. He said he was going into looking for like a shack or something to hide out in. Weirdo. I wonder how much. How can I spin that to get money from this girl? Maybe I can just tell her some random ass shack. Yeah, I'll just tell her some random shack back in the mainland. She won't know.
Birch is gonna lean forward and whisper in Moira's ear. She doesn't know precisely where it is. She's gonna lie to you.
Look, for
Moira
5
kinda
grand,
nods and
I'll tell you where
smiles.
the shack is. He's hiding out somewhere in the mainland. Said he came in, you know, he was. You guys all stand out. You guys should try blending in with the times. But anyway, he's gonna find some kind of shack out in the mainland to hide out in. I can tell you where for 5 grand.
A shack where you hide out in the mainland. Interesting. Well, I'm sure I can find the proprietor of some of those kind of shacks. Run some database stuff.
Yeah, good luck.
You have a
There's
nice
like
day.
a million of them over there.
And Moira still slips her 500 credits for being polite, and just kind of chuckles as she attempts to go to the next bar with that information in hand and begin cycling through, making carouse checks.
Oh, shit.
And Birch is gonna follow her, but be like, "Why did you pay her? She didn't give you anything useful."
Moira kind of glances back.
Well, she did. She thinks that she gave me something useful, and it's important to pay people like that so that they don't get pissy at you and claim that, oh, the travelers came in, they didn't pay me for my hard work. She's going to gyp us anyway. If she gyps us a small amount, it's better than thinking she actually pulled one over on us, and now she's going to forget about us because she got money from us.
But you gave her 500. Why not like the cost of a drink, or
Because
not-
500 credits makes her feel special, Birch. We're making 200k for this. It's nothing. You got to spend money to make money.
Not if you spend all the money to make it.
Counterpoint. Going into these kind of areas and spending too much money draws too much attention. Walk that line. I don't know.
Yep, Moira just kind of shrugs, and she goes, all right, well, next time I'll offer, 50 credits? 5? What would you prefer?
It sort of depends
you-
on what the bar is charging. If the bar is charging $5 for a thing, multiply it by 10. You're the person with all the computer sense.
Moira just kind of chuckles and nods and turns and starts heading towards the next bar, completely shocked at how miserly Birch is.
You can make a
I don't
correct
see why
check.
that's miserly. If the drink's 15, then it's 150. Okay, Birch will be more doing the lookout thing while Moira tries to carouse. She'll only scan like occasionally, and it'll mostly be probably it'll only be if she for some reason thinks that the person might know more. So
Well, Moira, again, pulling your social magic, however that works. You go through bar by bar and following the trail of Vesper Halloran, aka Visick. Imagine, this strange little guy just came in with carrying around about 1.1 million credits, right? And he comes here looking for a refuge and lands here. Finds himself in this place. He enters the first bar he can and starts asking around, looking for a place to hide out, someone maybe to take him off world. But Moira, you quickly kind of deduce that once he landed here, he was stuck. People stopped helping him. Instead, they kind of focused on how much money he was bribing people with, throwing around. He found himself cornered and started going into the mainland. Last you heard, the rumors about this rich guy going around asking for passage and bribing people spread to the Weir family. If anybody has him, they do. Or maybe he got picked up by some random guy and is dead in an alley. They don't know. Either way, he's probably tucked away in a shack somewhere in the mainland, but nobody can tell you where. Not here. They mentioned that the
Moira
guy that
thinks
he
that-
found, I'll give you one more bit for that. The guy that picked him up from this place and kind of took him up to the mainland to introduce him around, was a guy named Hallry. Low bit, kind of, scammer. He's a nice guy, they say.
Does anyone give a location for or a place that Hallry frequents, or is he also a mainlander?
They'll charge you like $2,000 for that information.
Moira is very surreptitious about like handing it over, but she does it with a smile and doesn't make eye contact with Birch the entire time.
$2,000 later, they'll let you know that he runs a few like businesses around. He has a few different buildings. The main one is on the coast. You go to the mainland, you follow it around. There's a set of like tall shanty buildings, well made for the area, and you'll find him in one of those. They'll describe it, give a number.
All right. Moira kind of gathers the others and goes, "All right, so let's go have a conversation with this Hallry, see if he can give us a direction, and if not, maybe we have to go talk to the big bosses in the mainland, the Weirs."
Anybody who wants to make a recon check?
Oh, heck yeah.
Sure thing.
So I know people are going to be following us now.
My browser's reloading.
Yeah, because someone can't stop flashing cash.
No, it's just the fact we're asking.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Whoop, Birch is actually right about something.
Hamish. As everybody's doing this, we're just carousing, getting information. The music's pounding in the distance. You're standing out by the water and you're seeing these ships coming in and out. Something catches your eye, an interesting sight. A submarine comes in. Kind of comes out of nowhere, honestly. It just pulls up a few feet from the dock out of nowhere. Rises out of the water. And as you're standing there watching this, the latch opens and a man comes out and he reaches down and apparently someone hands him up a body or something. He pulls out 4 unconscious seeming or dead men and lays them out on the top of the submarine. 2 guys stand there talking back and forth over these bodies, and then it appears that a team of medics or doctors or something come and retrieve these bodies and start pulling them away. They pass by you, and you get a look at them, and just a quick look at the skin. It's under the neck. It's pale, discolored, strange.
T. Moira, leave Birch out. Say, hey, I think we have some human traffickers or something that just walked by us.
Oh, good lord. Do we want to complicate this job right now, Doctor?
Just saying, they're obviously already smuggling people, so and using a submarine.
All right. Well, let's keep our eyes open for it, and that might be something the Weirs are doing. It kind of seems like everything that happens in this town involves them. So.
Aye. Okay.
I think Moira will lead whoever wants to go have a conversation with. Hooray? What was his name again?
Hallry.
Hallray? Hallry, that's it. Yeah.
Hallri. And sure. You have your ship's boat. I imagine you can take that over. Skip the walk. When you arrive, there's plenty of these little outlets jutting out docks and things. Um, Shanty is a word. It's like a city, and several of the buildings are fairly made. There's concrete foundations, and some buildings look typical, but a lot of it is just this hastily built construction against this corrosive rain, this deteriorating effect that seems to be eating away at this planet. The giant jellyfish tree, ironically enough, provides a lot of cover from this rain, and people tend to live under them. When you arrive, you can find this narrow, more of a dock than a street, the wood under your feet. You can look down and see the red water under there. But you see these large buildings. There's a light on the second floor. And as you pull up, you can actually see a man standing there. And he's smoking a cigarette or some rolled thing. And he actually watched your ship's boat, land in the water outside. And he's kind of like watching you.
Kind of give a little bit of a wave. Start heading towards him.
Oh, he, raises his eyebrows and then turns. As you approach, you can go in. It's a sparse office. That's not right. It's a sparse office with a desk, a couch. You can see like a mattress in the corner that he apparently sleeps on. Red light pours in again through the windows. He stares at you. Can I help you with something? Looking to buy some property?
Just confirm something first. Are you Hulry?
Yes, I am.
Ah, excellent. Well, I was directed to have a conversation. You might know something about this man. And Moira flashes the camera, like her tablet, to show the photo of Vesper.
Make a recon check. Well, actually, that's not necessary. You already know he picked him up. He maintained a poker face, but he tilts his head ever so slightly, and he says, "No, I don't. He might be one of my tenants, but I have a lot of them. I rent out shacks here. You want to take the helmets off?
Right.
I mean, it's uncomfortable. We're inside."
No, I understand that, but I'm just being honest. I don't really like smoking that much. Hurts my lungs. So look, I just wanted to have a really basic conversation with you here. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna play a little game. The Weirs will be able to greatly provide you with compensation if you can help us find this individual. I'll give you my comm signature, and she passes off a comms code to him. And if you change your mind about whether or not you saw this man, please send me a message. And Moira turns to leave.
You name drop the Weirs there. Are you trying to imply that you're working with them already? That would be deception.
Yes, 100% trying to deceive this guy.
We can try that.
Birch is gonna be standing sort of off to the side behind her, and she will lower her mask so that the guy can see her eyes and her combat eye.
You turn around.
Hopefully to help.
You turn around and you hear a voice. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on. You talk really fast. That's hard to get a word in edgewise. Look.
I wasn't really looking for much of a response other than I know where he is and I can help you because I want to get paid.
One thing at a time. Okay. Let's start in reverse. Payment. How much?
25,000.
Bullshit.
She's gonna
Really?
scan his brain at this point.
Yeah, do it.
You don't understand. Like I said, the Weirs they do business with quite a lot of people, and this fellow who you transported might have made someone mad. That person is willing to pay good money for him, but you don't need to know who that is. You just need to know that they're going to put that money in your hand.
Alright, alright. One step at a time here. 25k. And you will take this guy away. All quiet like.
We give you several thousand first as the down payment for the location, and then when he comes with us off the planet, you get the rest wired to you.
Right. Alright, how about this?
This is
Let's do that. Go ahead and wire me the money. And then I will, I'll take you to him. I know where he's hiding out. I actually arranged it for him.
well, I'll be damned. You're even more helpful than I thought. And Moira kind of glances at the others, and from her personal funds, because she's tired of listening to Birch complain, she wires the guy 2.5k. Nice little 10% down payment. And now, please, we have an airboat, the raft you saw pull up. I'd love for you to come on, but make sure you put out the cigarette. I don't want that aboard.
All right. After you.
Moira heads out.
He stops for a moment, stays behind for a minute to lock up. He comes down the steps, climbs aboard your air raft. It's not far from here. It's a shanty. Here, I'll guide you. As you take off,
Why, thank you.
fly over this sea of lights, look down, you can see the people moving around these narrow, cramped, winding passageways. People sitting on rooftops looking up. You pass under the zone of the jellyfish tree, and you can find many poorly built shacks where they don't have to protect from as much water. As you land, he gestures to one of them up on the second floor. Doesn't even seem to have a door, it's just a curtain. Probably hiding out in there, I think.
Fantastic.
And Moira just kind of glances at Birch and just kind of gives her a very knowing nod kind of thing.
Birch will blink at her slowly.
Moira just kind of shakes her head, unholsters the pistol on her hip, and starts walking towards the door, unbelieving that the muscle doesn't feel like being the muscle right now.
She'll walk towards her or walk behind her, having adjusted her suit so that she can actually use her combat arm. And then have her gun out and starting to scan.
Hamish and Blog make recon checks. You two.
Okay.
Alright. Do what you're gonna do. Are you heading in? Or what do you want to do?
Corner check first.
Yeah, I was gonna do checks. I also want to check up and down.
LeBlanc, you're sitting there in the pilot seat thinking about whatever LeBlanc thinks about while you're waiting. And the guy next to you, the one that you picked up, Halri, he's sitting there looking out of the window. Looks normal. Imperceptibly, you can tell that he's moving his fingers in his pocket. Looks like his thumb. Looking out the window.
Oh. Does Hamish notice?
No.
I'm gonna catch Hamish's eye. Tilt my head towards Halri. And then I'm gonna bring up my gun and tell him, take your hands out of your pocket.
Whoa, friend. Easy there. He pulls it out. He's holding his comm in his hands. Easy there.
Yeah, put that down.
Mm-hmm. No
Is he
big
putting
deal.
it down?
He puts it
I
down on the
see this.
desk.
I see a
I picked
scream
up my
before it
laser
flies.
and not my stunner, darn it.
No, Hamish.
Hamish, you want to look at that without getting between me and him? What was this guy
Oh.
doing?
Hey.
Reach over and pull it.
There's no need to go through people's phones, right? And there's a lock anyway. Let's calm down
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Moira, Birch,
Yeah,
what are you guys doing?
Guys.
Moira hits the door and kind of glances back, hoping, presuming that Birch followed her and breathing a sigh of relief upon seeing that she did.
Yeah, she's going to have followed and
All right, Birch, I
Be
was
ready.
posturing there. I've only kicked in like 2 doors, and the last time I did, someone shot me in the gut. What do we do here?
Birch is gonna look at the door, press against it to see how strong it is.
It is a curtain.
No, it is a curtain. Then she's gonna just push it open.
These Moira's having a hard time breaking in.
And she's gonna be like, with one finger, go, look, I helped you. And while she's gonna push it open, but she's gonna scan with her gun at the same time.
You open it and
She's
scan
being
with
a
your gun at the
bitch.
same time, and there appears to be a family of 3 in here sitting there. And the man, looks up, shouts, and gets to his feet. You hear the woman scream. The kid starts crying. Doesn't seem to be
And
your guy.
Birch is gonna lift her finger up to her mouth and go, shh. Other words, I might not control my finger.
Oh my god.
Moira pokes her head around the corner, looks in, looks at Birch, looks at the people. Fuck. She spins her comm around and mouths the words, "Have you seen him?"
Is she talking to Birch or the comms?
No, the family. Like, she's mouthing this words to the family while, waggling her laser pistol to the side of her head.
The guy is incredulous and then screams at you, "See, no, get out of my house."
Mm.
Birch actually stuns him.
Sure.
Oh.
Birch, you stun the innocent civilian that you busted into his house. He falls to the ground.
Do I
His
need to
child is
roll?
traumatized. No, he wasn't expecting it. You can just raise it and shoot him.
Okay.
He falls to the ground twitching.
Moira
His
just
child's traumatized. Wife is traumatized.
Moira curses and kind of turns back, glancing at the ship, and then she pulls up her comms and comms to LeBlanc and to Hamish. Fucking liar. Well, whatever. 2.5 gone.
What? He wasn't.
We're coming.
Hey, no, he was on his comm.
So what?
Get back.
Moira
Be
kind of
careful.
heads back towards the heads back towards the ship and hasn't holstered her weapon at all, kind of thing.
Let's calm down here. I'm
Birch is
sorry, I made a
gonna go-
mistake. I have a lot of tenants. There's another one.
A lot
I have
of
another place I
tenants.
could show you.
As Moira kind of re-enters and kind of dusts the toxic rain off of her, how hostile suit, she walks over and goes, 2.5k back, please, or I'm blowing both your kneecaps off.
Let's
I'm
slow
embedded
down
in
a
do that.
second. I know where he is. I just made
Uh,
a mistake. I have a lot of
Birch is
addresses
gonna
in my head, okay?
Scan his
Mhm.
brain again.
Sure.
Because obviously this is the best use of her abilities.
Look, give me one more chance, and if it's not the right place and we don't find him, you can blow my kneecaps off. Does that go off?
She's scanning his mind.
Moira just kind of shrugs and goes, "I'm not looking for information from you anymore. I want my money back, and then I'm not going to blow your kneecaps off. We're just going to leave you here, and you can find your way back home."
Oh no, a mile walk.
Absolutely. I don't have a problem leaving you here, man. I just want my money back.
Let's.
Figured did
Can't
that.
we just humor
Birch, did
him?
that
One
go
more.
off?
Yeah, it did go off. She has
Alright.
20 seconds of free access to his brain.
Okay, so you start reading his mind, and he's thinking, okay, that should be long enough. Ugh. Man, these pushy people. 2.5k. Rich travelers, man.
Birch is gonna lean over to. They're just gonna stun him.
Great.
She's trigger happy today.
She's hanging out with the doctor too much.
Moira just kind of
And-
sighs as soon as the stun hits him and puts her head down. I'm like, oh.
And then she's gonna turn to them and be like, well, he wasn't going to provide us anything useful. He just thought that that was long enough, and how much he hates
That
rich
was
travelers.
long enough.
Long enough.
All right. You
And
know what?
so
I'm gonna
she's-
lift
I'm
this
actually
ship.
slightly annoyed with this boy. So Moira
So-
proceeds to go over and literally rob him of all his
Nope.
possessions and then throw him off the ship.
Nope,
Uh,
nope, Moira, slow down. Take it easy.
LeBlanc, I can't get access to his
LeBlanc-
bank
Birch
accounts.
is helping Moira at this point,
Nope,
stripping
stop.
him down into his smalls.
LeBlanc, get us back to the ship now.
I was already,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, you two slow down, and you see Hamish pull out his med kit.
What the
Slow
fuck are you
down.
gonna do with that, Doctor?
I'm having flashbacks for some reason. Doesn't remind anybody of fond traumas. Remember that guy?
Birch is gonna
You
be
remember that
like,
one guy?
I have slow drug and I have a fast drug, I believe, as
Gentlemen,
well
Doctor,
as
I was-
an emergency
Gentlemen and ladies,
kit.
this
I was
is not
being-
turning into an hour-long torture session. Let's keep this concise.
Doctor, I'm not trying to torture him. I'm not doing any of that. I literally just want to throw him in his underwear out onto a world where he will have to go ask someone to stay there. I'm trying to embarrass the fuck for making me mad.
And then he's gonna die because he won't be able to inhale, and we're not gonna leave him a mask.
No,
And if we leave him a mask, she's gonna open it.
You can survive for a week without a mask.
Precisely. He's just gonna have to go get medical treatment to deal with how his lungs got a wee bit poisoned. Which is what he fucking deserves for being a scammer.
How much money did he have on him, and did anything we find, was it useful?
Well, he has a comm unit. He has multiple other things. Regardless, all of the possessions I'm taking, and I'm gonna sell them because he owes me 2,500 credits. So
Well, that's my point. Did we get our 2,000 credits back?
probably almost guaranteedly not. His comm unit is probably worth like fucking 100 credits. Like.
Maybe.
Regardless, Moira wants the comm unit to be able to hack into it to see if she can find his connections, and she just wants to inconvenience him to make it difficult for him to get to his contacts or get back home and be able to get to a phone. So she's fine with just stripping him, leaving him somewhere for being a dick, and we can go from there. That's what she kind of just explains to fight people.
All right.
Well,
And
as we
Birch
race
is-
back to the ship.
Birch is completely fine with this, except for she thinks that he makes a wonderful slave to sell.
Stop saying that word, Birch.
We gotta have a talk with Birch, guys.
Birch, the whole slave thing, just park it. We're at least 6 months from getting to that particular.
Yes, but it
Problem.
takes that long to build up people knowing that you are willing to do anything. We need a reputation, and right now, you guys have the reputation of being goody two shoes.
Moira, who just threatened to blow
Miss
someone's
Ice.
kneecaps off, just wants to just shakes her head.
Yeah.
at Birch.
Yeah, but you're
So-
like, oh, I'm gonna save the planet. So,
And
let's
if-
figure this out.
As you
Yes.
walk back to your, as you head back, you can look down. You can see the submarine and the dock. You can see people that are now like standing around inspecting it. Seems to be some kind of important business, or a lot of people are paying attention to whatever's going on with the submarine. You notice this as you fly back to your ship.
The submarine is not ours, right?
No,
No.
that was the one that
But-
was smuggling.
But you head back. Did you take the unconscious guy with you?
No, we dropped him off
Oh, you dropped him off,
outside
right.
randomly in the
Okay.
most deserted place that we could
Mhm.
reach.
You can head back to your
Okay.
ship, and the report is that nobody tried to rob it, so that's great.
Okay, good.
Moira immediately takes his comm unit and starts working on cracking it to get his contacts.
Make an electronics check.
Sure.
Mhm. get that to be a stalker? Just cheeky breaky. Sure, Moira. After like 30 minutes in the lab, you can plug in your computer, get to work, crack his comm. It's an old, cheap model. Doesn't matter. So
Check his outgoing calls. Did he make a call pretty much while he was on, like,
He
in the
was-
time frame he would have been on the ship with us?
He was texting inside his
That's what it's-
pocket.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
So you open it up, and he was mid-text. He was arranging a little ambush for you. He was gonna distract you long enough for the boys to get in position, and then in the second place they would jump on top of you. So that's that.
Moira just kind of nods to herself, and then proceeds to spam all of his contacts. No, I won't do that. I was going to send them all guilty advertisements.
Nah, it's not.
Too soon.
Sorry.
21st century Rick rolling.
Listen,
I just love the idea that all of his like drug contacts and shitty contacts suddenly just get the advertisements. The fuck is this spam?
like just
Can we
before
send
you
them
leave, just
spam of
DDoS the
other
planet with guilty.
That's what I am totally doing that. Fuck this weird red planet.
Hey, it's a good place to vacation with the kids. So looking through his comm, he has like millions of contacts. But you actually do find a Vesper Halloran if you look hard enough in there.
And I think Moira just kind of wants to trawl through the messages. I don't know if there's a check I can make here, but she's just trying to find like a pattern that gives any sort of coordinates or address or any sort of like landmarks, anything
Yeah, I
that
can
would
do
be
that.
like.
There is a place that this guy is. You have to kind of do a little bit of investigating, but you piece together that this Hari guy, he managed to pick up. He was the lucky one to pick up Visick when he landed. Took him into town. After a little bit, found out that this guy was carrying a lot of money, right? And he actually is not working with the Weirs. He's an independent. So instead of letting the Weirs or whoever else pick up this guy, he tucked him away. Kept him in a corner until he could figure out how to properly pry the 1.1 million out. That's what he's been talking with a couple of associates with. And you get a little address for where Visick's been tucked away. Kept like a prisoner, more like.
All right. Moira transfers that information to the rest of the crew, and then heads back up to the bridge and kind of sits down in the communications officer chair and just chats with LeBlanc about their strategy of how they're going to approach it.
Where
Moira's just randomly chatting with you about stuff as we fly towards it. It's just, I'm assuming we're going to approach from the front door kind of thing. Like, I don't think there's really a strategy beyond we just approach from the front door.
hey,
Do
we
it
could
with the
always-
ship.
What? I couldn't hear you.
So did we do it with the ship?
Well, the address itself, we should probably... Oh, I see what you mean. Go grab it from the docks and land it nearby.
Land it.
Oh, you mean just swoop on in?
Hold on. Could you clarify, Moira, what is your idea for how we're doing this?
Yeah.
So look, if we have a location, it kind of seems simple that we can go in and grab this guy. If he's being held prisoner, there might be guards that we have to do like recon for. So I'm not sure if we want to fly a ship over the location and halo drop down, so to speak.
I mean, we don't have any equipment to do that.
That would be
But-
sick and unconventional. Imagine like, everybody in the shanty town just hanging out, and they see the shit's boat floating over by, and then they see like 3 dudes just parachute out and land among the
Right?
town.
Like,
That's not quite inconspicuous, right? I would call that very conspicuous.
so that's what I was thinking, Hamish meant. So it's like I don't know if we're gonna do that one.
Hamish isn't good at this.
Look, for the most part, we'll probably just got to take the ship's boat out over there, park it in a good spot. We'll do a walk around the location, see if we see any access points, like a front door, a back door. But we just got to do good recon. Maybe Birch can read some minds, and hopefully, we can pick out anyone who's obviously guarding the place or watching the place to make sure the boy doesn't leave.
Okay.
It's gonna yawn and be like, how much time between this and that? Because You know, unlike our Zodani friend, I don't have practically unlimited power.
But your nose isn't bleeding.
This is true
Also-
because I'm not a weakling.
That goes against the conversation. Never mind. Look,
He has too much power, but he uses it indiscriminately and doesn't watch his reserves. If you watch your reserves, then you don't get worn out nearly as much. The only time I try to drain myself is when I was trying to get past things. Other words, I like being leveled up. That's not quite the word. At peak.
Hmm.
fine. Then, Birch, don't read any more minds. Just be present in case, shit hits the fan. Is that fine?
Yeah, I can read a few minds if they're necessary, but I can't just indiscriminately read everyone's. It does cost a little bit.
It would be just. Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing the front door approach. Okay.
I mean,
That's
if we're not going for about 8 hours, I'll be up and ready. Right now, it's just, I'm a little slower than usual.
Well, how about this? I got my drone still.
If you were to fly the ship's boat over, you can see that it's just one shanty, like among many. You would probably climb up a bit of stairs outside and head into maybe a multi-room little shack. Not very big. No guards or anything that you can see. There's people moving around about outside like usual.
All right. Well, then probably an inconspicuous approach would just be walking in, not looking like we're trying to display weapons, and walking up and seeing if he's there.
Okay.
Moira kind of glances at LeBlanc. Can you fly us over, find us a good spot to, or can we touch down and jump out and see if we can go grab this guy?
We can do whatever you would like to do.
Okay.
Well, I actually kind of thinking maybe you stay with the boat, dear pilot.
And then you two go. Me and the pilot guard the boat.
Yeah, probably for the best, Doctor. I
you want me
think
to
you
do
are
a-
a pretty crack shot with you are a pretty crack shot with the shock, but
Do you want me
Well,
to put my drone out? What?
yeah, probably for the best too. But again, someone else is already pretty shock happy today, so I don't necessarily think we need two shockers.
Okay.
I'm not shock happy. I mean, I was
Bruh.
gonna shoot the little kid and
You
the
have-
screaming woman.
Bruh.
I reined myself in.
You have now
Only the
shot more
guy.
people than Hamish.
Can we talk about
Did
that
the
innocent
last
guy
one.
you shot? Has it been long enough? Can we talk about that yet?
Sure.
Never
I'll
mind,
dig
I'm
out
just making
my
a joke.
sky spotter, and we'll use that to do Overwatch, and use thermal to sweep the shanty they're headed toward. See if I can get a count of people inside.
So this drone is outside looking in through like sensors and stuff.
Yeah. It would just be put it up
Sensors.
about 200 meters and do a sensors. Yeah.
Cool. You can do a remote ops if you want, but you don't have to. And then you can do sensors. You have to roll that. I imagine for remote ops, if you just take your time, you don't have to roll it.
Okay.
For this check. Like if you were doing like
For this
minute
check.
activity, you'd have to.
Okay. So I'll just do the sensor.
You switch to thermos, and you can see that inside of the shack that you're looking at, it's all cold except for 3 bodies. There appears to be 2 standing figures and 1 sitting one. The 2 standing figures are facing the sitting one.
Okay, Moira. 2 standing, facing a sitting, 3 people total. No other heat sigs.
All right. Well, I suppose Birch is pretty damn good at killing people if need be, but I hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, they're just inside, about 2 meters from the door.
You make me sound like I've been going around murdering folks.
Bruh.
I'll have you know that I have a very low body count in that case. The Asland and a few of your others, I think, have higher ones.
Remember when she blew up that
I.
mercenary ship?
Shh,
Birch.
that doesn't count. That was
Birch,
one kill.
Birch, I absolutely understand what you're
Okay,
saying,
a
but
ship kill counts as.
It's
you have
one.
you have personally referenced your desire to engage in slavery no less than a dozen times in the past 2-3 days. So I'm just trying to make
Minutes.
sure that I understand here that like you're capable of violence and ready to use it because you can't really enslave people if you're not going to be violent. If would you
Force
mind
is not
taking
violence.
Birch,
Not
please, would you mind
always.
taking point with that very strong combat arm and combat implants for the weak computer expert who's coming up behind you with a gun?
Yes, but if you decide to shoot me in the brain, please make sure that it ends everything immediately. Other words, I will kill you.
Birch, I'm not. No, Birch, please don't suggest that I'm going to try to fire my gun at you. I understand what you'll do to me if I try that. Let's just go get this guy.
FYI, guys, out of character, Birch is slightly going insane
No,
because
Hamish has already hit this. Yeah.
she is not getting enough psychic feedback from other psychics.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Because she was stabilizing when there was Yadir and someone
You
to talk
dear.
to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
No.
now there isn't.
Great. We need to find
Awesome.
another cycle.
All right, Faust, I think we approach.
She will take the lead and be scanning. She'll have her gun out and such. Do I need to do any?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been talking with my mic off.
Oh.
Okay,
So,
I'm like,
You were very
Apologize.
quiet at it.
you approach. Instead of a curtain this time, there is a door. However, luckily for you, as you look, you can see that the padlock is actually unlocked. There's an internal and external lock for this door, it seems. Door is unlocked.
All right, is it like a 1, 2, 3? Then we're in, Birch, or like I told you the last time I kicked at a door, someone shot me in the stomach.
Birch is gonna inspect this door without making too much sound. Do you want me to
Try a
roll
recon
anything for
check.
that? Okay, recon check.
Moira just posts up behind her with the gun, at the ready, not pointed at Birch, but basically ready to go in, acting like she knows how to do this.
And
Okay.
we're making sure nobody sneaks up on us or them.
Yeah. You watch here. I'm watching the shack, so I should have a good wide view.
Alright, everybody who wants to make rolls, make rolls. You know what you want to do. Just let me know what you're doing. Goddamn.
Wow.
Anna.
Apparently, she's really good at recon right now.
Mm-hmm.
Super hyped.
Birch, you press your ear against the door and you tune out the rain. You can hear voices inside. And as you focus and tune in, you can even make them out even through the door. You can listen through a crack. Come on, Vesper. If you share with us, we'll share with you, and then you can get off this planet. Just work with us. And you can hear this other voice. Please, please just stop. I'll give you money. I just can't give you all of it. Just please. How much are they paying you? You can get me off the. You know people. I'm sorry, Vesper. It's just not gonna work that way. You're gonna have to open that comm and give us the money, and then we can all share it, right? Come on. No, please. And so on.
Birch is going to try to hear if she can hear more than one person besides those two people.
You can make out 3 voices. There's 2 guys
Oh.
talking to him, and then Vesper. Visick.
She's gonna lower her voice and sort of whisper at Moira. There's at least 2 people holding up the whiny Visca guy. Do we want to go save him?
Well, considering that he's the one we're getting money for, I would probably want to push that door open and do something about those who are holding him up. What do you advise
How
here?
about
Do we?
I walk in, I stun the guy, and we pretend that he like knocked you up or something, and we're here to make him pay for child support. I don't know.
Sure, fine. Yeah, whatever. I don't care as long as we get us done. You know. Moira kind of hitches the rifle off of her back and holsters the pistol. This will
Okay.
hurt a lot. This will hurt a lot more if I have to actually gut shot the second guy. Just go in and stun, and I'll hold up the second guy. All right.
All right. Basically, Birch is gonna walk in and have her gun ready. And is the door locked?
No.
No, the padlock was
Okay.
open. He said, and Faust,
So-
Moira is just swinging around and like with her gun raised, pointed at one of the goons, and she's gonna be like looking a little bit like crazy in the face and swinging the gun back and forth between Vesper and the two of them, like her hands like fake shaking a little bit.
So normal
Okay.
for us.
So,
Yeah.
Basically, she's gonna hone in on the guy that was holding up Vesper, right? And she's gonna be like, "Hey, you owe us child support," and shoot
So here's how
him right in
this-
the face.
Yeah, here's how this has to work: is as you guys bust in and start shooting your guy down, we're gonna roll initiative. You're gonna get an ambush
know.
turn. Birch, you're probably going to want to focus one guy down, and then we'll probably make a check to see if if he's stunned by that point after 2 shots. If you manage to hit them, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. So,
So
initiative
let's go ahead and roll
check.
initiative. Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been too long. I don't know where.
Breach, flashbang.
Mm.
Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down.
Combat
Oh my
equipment.
gosh. That's so
Only we have
sad.
flashbangs.
Put it down, put
My
it down, put it down.
initiative is so sad. We have ambush though, right? So that gives us a plus something.
Ambush gives you 1 free round against these guys.
One free round. yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, initiative is going to kick in. Womp womp. Moira, and then LeBlanc. You gotta. Okay. Were you part of that group, LeBlanc?
No.
You can't
No,
do
but
that.
we're
You have
like-
to start. We have to start RPing before you
Yeah.
appear.
Right.
Like earlier.
No,
you
I
kinda,
thought we
appeared with-
were. No, time out. I didn't think I was in the room with them, but if it became, I thought you wanted me and Hamish to roll, so that if somebody like came out of the room or whatever, we
Let's-
would be in the initiative. That's all. That's the only reason I rolled.
Let's hold off on that until
Okay.
at any point when you find the need, or if you say that you want to enter combat. But like, not to yell at you, man, but like, I really do want you to work on saying something before you appear in a scene. That would be good to work on.
Mm.
But all right. The field catalog, I'm pulling it up so I can have damage numbers. But it looks like it was Moira, and then one of the goons, and then Birch, and then the other guy. So Moira, as you enter in, do you want to maybe delay your turn according to the plan, or do you want to do something first?
Sorry, the initiative is it Birch going right after me, or
She is not.
Oh,
It's
we get we get
Moira-
1 free turn. Remember, for the ambush.
Right, because of the ambush.
so then yeah, Moira will just delay to go right behind Birch for the sake of the ambush.
Yeah, right. That's the initiative,
Okay.
and you have an ambush first, so Birch, you're up.
All right. So because she has her combat eye, and she is using the stun, or basically her stunner, she's gonna have a +1 from the combat eye, and then a plus her shooting, which is her melee ability. Which, or not melee, sorry. Where's, am I not seeing? Oh, that's in guns, sorry. Gun combat, this would be energy. This would be 2. Okay, and then it's a 3D, because it's a stun rifle, with, do I get the effect as well?
You had the effective
my
damage, yeah.
So my effect
3.
is 3.
What weapon is this, by the way?
Stun rifle,
Stun rifle.
3d6.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. 12. Oof, reduced by 4 though, because of his armor. They're all wearing these protective equipment. So as you blast him, that's most of the way down, Birch, and you can shoot an arc of electricity across the room. You can hear Visick scream out. They begin turning around. That guy, he like drops to his knees and grabs at his chest, but that didn't put him down all the way. Now I'm over to you.
Moira, seeing that the stun did not drop with the first enemy and the plan is not going well, having a flashback of getting shot in the stomach, she opens up on the second guy standing with her silenced las rifle.
Oh.
I told you, Faust, I brought my rifle and my fucking pistol.
I
with me.
remember when
Moira
I
doesn't
gave
fuck
that
around.
to you. That was sick.
Yep.
Remember using that in the Halo world? That was cool. Anyway.
So I'm gonna check out what my gun combat energy is. And, ooh, awesome! Actually, pretty good. Oh, this is gonna be gross.
Oh.
Okay, so it's a +3 weapon with +5 effects. That's +8 damage, and I'm rolling 5d.
Oh.
On the plus
It's
side,
like-
at least it should cauterize the wound.
It's like walking into a caveman's cave with this and just like,
Yeah.
you know, melting his brain. Yeah,
This is a
alright,
tech level
alright.
8 planet.
The guy doesn't stand a chance, Moira. It's actually worse than you thought. When was the last time you used this on a human being?
It's been a while. Moira panicked.
When you pulled the trigger, like, imagine you see the guy drop to his knees. He's not down yet, so Moira panics and pulls the trigger. The weapon actually takes like a half second to fire and warm up, and then when it does, it actually kicks in your hands a little bit, and the guy is just torn to shreds. It's like an invisible shredder just passed through him. His upper body is just torn to giblets by the lasers, and he drops. His legs drop specifically. The rest of him drop in other pieces. And Visick is just horrified for a moment, and then screams again in horror. And the guy on his knees, he like looks over back and forth. Starts screaming.
Moira's just kind of staring at the gun in her hands, like, I don't remember it doing. I don't believe it. And Moira just slowly backs out of the room, like leaving Birch to be standing there.
Birch is gonna look at the remaining person and be like, "So, are you going to give us the money for knocking her up or not?"
What? What? What is that? What? You're not here for him?
Do I look like I'm here for him?
Ah! All right.
Does it intimidate or something?
No, that's well, we're well past intimidation.
Yeah.
He just watched his friend get melted.
There's a certain way to beat rolls, and that's one of them.
Just so, yeah.
Well, Visig is sitting there. He probably look. We're way past this session. It's already a train wreck. He probably pissed himself, and he's just staring there, wide-eyed at Birch. You know, he was like sitting there getting like roughed up a little bit, and then this happened. And there's blood everywhere. There's a pair of legs on the floor, and yeah, it's kind of your move, Birch. Honestly.
If the guy doesn't hand her money and leave, then
No, he's not gonna hand you
she's
money.
gonna
He's
shoot
stunned.
him.
He's paralyzed. Okay, you shoot him then. He's standing there, and you shoot him again with the stun rifle, I suppose, and that'll be enough to put him down.
Okay. She's gonna walk over to Visik and say, "Stay," and then she's gonna go search the other people's belongings.
Who the hell are you? Who? What? What?
Shaking
I'm
hands
your
with the rifle shouldered, Moira comes back in and kind of like, oh my god, oh don't look at the legs, don't look at the legs. Visik, if you don't want me to do that to you, come with me right now. Visik, I'm just being serious. My nerves are really frayed right now. If you don't want that to happen to you, come with me right now.
Why did you do that? Okay.
And Bird's just gonna laugh and be like, "I totally should have switched weapons with you. That would have been so much fun." And she's gonna like be sorting through the guy's stuff over on the side.
Sure.
Like how you're searching a pair of legs. Like
Oh, she's searching the other guy she's stunned as well, and she's removing anything that has any price, as well as just like anything that they have on them.
You gain 1 costume of Goon at this port. They don't have much on
Goon
them.
JPEG.
Costume.
Yeah, they have like
you got a goon costume and a pair of pants.
yeah, you got 1 Goon costume acquired.
One and
They
a
have no
half, yeah.
weapons.
One pair of pants, well used.
Yeah, they probably had like an auto pistol or something on them. It wasn't much.
She's gonna take that, and then if they had masks, she's taking those too.
Sure, sounds good.
God.
And she's gonna tie the remaining guy up, and she's also gonna look around Visik's house and be like, "Do you have anything that we should bring with us, or is it just you?"
I don't live here. They were just keeping me here.
Oh, that's wonderful. So you'll be happy to come with us then, right? And she's gonna smile at him and wink.
I don't think I have much of a choice.
You don't.
Moira just grabs him by the arm and hauls him to his feet and just starts shoving him towards the door, still not looking at the legs.
Yeah, let's get out of the leg room.
Yeah. Hamish
she's
sees
gonna-
them starting to come back and tells LeBlanc, okay, fire it up, they're returning.
I just want to point out that when you guys were sitting outside, you definitely saw like a big sudden flash of red light, just like coming from the shack
Ooh.
for a minute.
She's gonna basically go, "Hey, should I, maybe maybe light the place on fire?
It's made of
No,
metal.
it's
I mean,
fine. There's
to clean up
no-
the
no, no,
evidence."
no one's gonna be able to track us to it. It's fine. We'll be off planet before it happens. Please, I don't want to think about this, Bert. Let's go.
All right, I guess so.
Well, you drag Visik out to your ship's boat. Throw him in. He whimpers
Hey,
beside you,
Moira-
Hamish.
Okay, you might want to pause for a second since Todd had to take the dogs out real fast.
Okay.
It's in chat. And I know because he just walked past me.
Oh.
Somebody else want to fly or do something?
So,
Yeah, I'll take, Visik as he comes in and make sure, one, his hands are properly secured.
Birch is gonna smile at the kid and be tormenting him slightly.
Sure.
And I'll give him a quick medical check, see, condition, any injuries, dying, whatever.
Who are you people?
Oh, we're just here to get you out of a bit of trouble. breathe deep, and I'm listening to his heart.
Sure.
Deeper.
Okay.
And Visick can just look behind him and see Moira is just slowly rocking in the chair with the gun hugged to her chest, like.
And Birch is gonna be like, we did come to help you. That means you owe us.
Why did you eviscerate that guy? What happened? What did you?
I
Who
told
are
you, he
people? What
knocked
is
up our
that
friend.
thing? Where did you get that
Wait,
thing?
wait.
Moira hugs the gun
eviscerate?
closer to her. Don't ask stupid questions, Visick.
There was blood
that you don't
everywhere.
actually
It was
want
just a
answers
pair
to.
of legs left. It was just all over the walls and the floors. Oh my god.
Wasn't it cool?
Hey, if you look at him,
I'll-
there's flecks of blood over his face from something.
I'll look over at Moira, because I know not to ask Birch. What happened? We saw a flash, but...
I forgot how powerful this weapon is, Doctor. It's been a while since I fired it. Let's just say I was right on target. She just shudders and leans further into the chair.
You might need to turn the settings.
It was
down on
glorious,
that
but
thing.
she won't give me the weapon. She says I don't.
No. It's okay. Yeah. I'll return my attention to Visick. I'll send my drone back toward the guilty. Just put it on a autopilot course.
Sure.
So, now that we've almost finished this part, we had another job that one of you signed us up for.
Oh,
Right,
yes, I did.
You're on a job.
We can just
Are
get back to the ship, and then we can take
there
Visick with us
anything
and go search.
Go
popping
where?
up about that job?
Well, give
Guys,
us a minute. Let's
listen,
deal with...
hold on a second. I have money. I can give you money if you just let me go.
Oh,
Or
yes,
better
no,
yet, just take
Visick.
me up to the high port. That's it.
No,
It's
I'll
right up
look at
there.
him
Just
and
take me up
say-
to the high port, and I'll give you. How much
No,
money do you want? I can give you plenty.
I'll look at him and say, no, Visick, we know you have money. You have 1.1 million credits. That is not enough for the bounty, cover the bounty on your head.
But we'll take it.
Now, let me put it this way. We get paid a little bit more if we deliver you alive.
I still think that's really sad.
It is in your best interest to make sure we get that bonus.
You just hear Moira in the back. Oh God, I can smell it through my mask.
And Birch is gonna be like, all I'm saying is I did not make that deal.
Yes, I know you didn't, Bert. But now, the money. Guess what? You'll unlock the phone.
Oh
Otherwise,
God!
we'll
It's
take a
still in
hit
my nostrils.
on. Otherwise, we might just take a hit on that bonus.
Knees to chest, crying in the back seat. Wow.
And this is happening right behind you, LeBlanc.
All right.
As you lift off and take it back.
Yeah. Let's take another 5 minutes. I gotta use a bio as well.
Okay.
5 minutes, real quick. Not a full break.
Good. Nope. Fine.
Okay. Todd, do you need to know what happened while you were taking the pups out? Oh, you walked. Okay.
Well, great. I got 2 people crying in the back of the air car now.
Moira's sobbing has died down a little bit, and she's just kind of like, just trying not to think about what happened.
Nah. I keep forgetting Moira is, yeah, a lot more bothered by. I mean, admittedly, Hamish only stuns people, but except for, well, what, 4 or 5 times.
So are we headed across planet to check out the signal
Okay.
now?
Well, I think we go back to the ship, dump Vesic in cold storage, so
Okay.
he's no problem anymore.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Reorganize
Very good
ourselves, and then we go look for the signal.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. Agreed.
Okay, so sorry, I just got back. Can
No,
you
no
repeat
problem.
that?
Yeah, Birch decided to turn good. And
What? No, you do not get power over my character.
no, we voted.
Doesn't matter
We
unless there's some
voted.
PvP going into that. We're not having it. How are you brainwashing her to become good?
By democracy, apparently.
Well,
Yeah.
you heard what I said.
Oh,
I had
I
a
know.
lore thing going where she was starting to get her conscience
No,
because of the interaction.
I like the fact she is unraveling a bit because she no longer has the stabilizing influence, because it actually matches the lore that Yadir had put out. So
Yeah, she hasn't been able to talk to him mind to mind for a while,
yeah.
and
Ugh.
she's just going a little bonkers.
No. And Hamish sees it.
You gotta forgive me.
Wow.
Like, when I'm not expecting, like, a character to go off the walls naked, walking around, like,
Yeah,
crazy.
no.
I'm not expecting that shit. It's like, slow down, chill out. But
Yeah.
I get you. I hear you. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Yeah, no, it
there's a
was
reason behind it.
because I was trying to have her. That's also why I'm gonna be having. She's pushing to try to train Tula, because at least it's somewhat of a release. But I don't know about everyone else's things. And LeBlanc, you're the one flying the. What are we in right now?
A
Era.
ship's boat is like a little,
Or
like, 4-seat Corvette thing. Actually, I think it's like a 6-seater or something.
should be 6-seater, I think. Yeah.
6-seater. Yeah, let's go 6-seater.
Yeah,
But
Four
it's the
would
same
be very
size.
close.
It's sleek. It's modular. The top opens up and you climb out of it. You know.
Well, LeBlanc had to take the dog out, so he missed.
Okay.
Where am I flying us?
Back the guilty.
Back to the
Quickly.
guilty. We're gonna put our new charge on ice, so we don't have to worry about him running around the ship and messing things up. And then we'll go look for our missing scientist.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you missed basically Birch threatening the guy and going slightly crazy. And
you also
Moira
missed
is
Hamish threatening the guy. So yeah, no, it's a normal day on the guilty.
Even today, I wouldn't call this normal. You know. But sure, you can go back to the guilty. You know, Cindy's standing there, and this is a kind of familiar scene where you keep dragging like unconscious people back onto the ship, and she's standing there with her
He's
arms crossed,
conscious.
like, you know, maybe we should stop doing this. And she looks at this guy. Are you Visic? Yes. Oh,
He's
okay.
Visic.
Sure.
We get paid for this.
yeah, this was a collection thing. You guys all signed up for this job.
No, Cindy, he's a bad man.
You don't have to
And
explain
he's
it to
conscious
me.
and not dead.
Am I the bad guy for pointing out patterns?
No,
No.
I understand. No, I hear you.
Moira just
I hear
walks
you.
by everyone and heads directly towards a shower. She has not put the gun down yet.
And
Moira,
I don't know if
You're
Cindy
looking a
has
little
noticed.
pale. You're looking a little
She
pale over there.
does not speak, is not smoking, just walks by everybody towards the nearest shower.
Is she okay?
She's in shock. So
What?
I'll
from
deal
what?
with it.
She had the nice gun.
What?
I think that
Under
you could
Birch's
call it
definition of nice.
post-traumatic stress.
You guys really need to settle down.
Post body explosion.
What are we doing with this Fistic guy?
I was saying that we like kill him and just take a little bit of pay
You
cut,
don't have to
but
do that, please. Look.
No,
Again,
no.
I have money.
Let's. Yeah,
I will willingly
You have
take your money.
No, the money has to go back. That was part of the deal. So, tell
Man,
you what, Rusty.
You really should have let me barter the deal. Birch is gonna go wander off and pat LeBlanc, and basically she's gonna walk past everyone and pat them on the ass for no reason.
Thank
No, you don't. No. We need to sedate Birch.
I think so. She is becoming a bit unstable. Well,
Okay.
let's take Vesic down. So look, Vesic, this is a good deal for you, okay? I want you to understand this. The crazy one? If we're up to her, you would be the one still back in the... I don't know what happened in there, but I can tell it wasn't pretty. And that would be you.
A nagging voice on the back of your mind tells you to just stun this guy and get it over with.
Yeah, and so we're done. And we'll put him in cold sleep. So
Let's do
that's
that.
3 of our positions done.
It's a little interlude, and then he's in cold sleep. And so, however that is achieved, probably with a, elaborate use of electricity.
Yeah. And then we got us calm. Moira can break it later.
Fantastic. Well, that's one objective achieved.
Yay! We need to find our scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Do we air raft it again, guys, or do we... It was a distance. Might be worth just taking the ship.
Yeah, since we don't know where they're at.
And then I will go check on Moira. And make sure she's okay.
We can't get the signal from where we're at. We have to move around
No.
more.
It was weak. I have a vague direction, but it was super weak, so it was at distance. So we can kind of hit that way. It's not like they have an air traffic control here. Are they going to notice that we lifted?
I don't think they'll care, except they'll be able to sell it to the dock to the next person.
People. Yeah. I'm sure we're not making friends. We need to get off world soon.
If you could just boost the signal, why not just keep the
Yeah.
signal on max the entire time?
Yeah.
Enhance.
Enhance.
God. CSI is so ridiculous.
Wait, hold on.
So-
Enhance.
Where did all these pixels come from?
Magnify.
Oh,
So
I
people
know.
standing on the hull waving their arms. Yeah.
It's just that easy. You ever see that dumb shit on I think it was not CSI or whatever, the one with Gills or
CSI,
whatever,
yeah.
that one, where they're standing
Yeah.
two people and they're like, oh god, we're being hacked, we need to defend from the hack. So she starts typing and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna help. So he stands beside her and they both are typing on one keyboard with both hands, and that's helping protect the hack.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
remember
my
that.
God.
I remember that
I'll-
so
I'll-
vividly because I was like a child. I'm like,
I'll find the
that's
video
so
on YouTube, man,
stupid.
and I'll post it on the Discord. It's the worst example
Oh
of Hollywood
my
not understanding
God.
technology or computers
How are you
ever.
that stupid? You know you can't use a keyboard with two people. You know that. Come on now.
Now, a person can use two keyboards, but
Oh my god.
God, that's horrible.
It was NCIS, right?
It's
Yeah,
criminal minds.
NCIS typing. Is that on here? Yes,
Oh,
here it
you're
is.
right. Yeah, NCIS, 2 idiots, 1 keyboard. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, I got it. Look at this. Look, he's like, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
help. Look, yeah,
God.
all right. Look at all these screens pop up. I know exactly what's happening.
I mean, it does look like when my cat walks across the keyboard, but
I just remember seeing this. I'm like, that's not how that works.
no, it's not. No.
Anyway, sorry,
Oh
what
my
were we
God.
talking about?
Okay,
Time
so
to go
we've
find
put
this
Vestas.
scientist who's probably
Yeah,
in the
right.
bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
Vestas
LeBlanc
Sunite.
was gonna do something, either where we're gonna fly or hover.
I say we
Something.
fly with the big ship because like we have no idea like Todd was saying until we actually get there if we can we can land the boat
Do
or if it's
anything.
safe enough
How
and,
far it is, yeah.
or how far it is
Okay.
true as well.
That's fine. I'm up for that.
And the big
And I'll
ship
go.
has big guns.
True.
All
And
right.
then I'll go check on Moira just to make sure she's
I'm gonna be having
calming
Birch
down.
go and be in her thing as well. So she's gonna be hidden unless you guys seek her out.
Yeah.
All right, I'll handle WASDXC, and you handle all these, or like half typing words together. That's efficiency. That's craziness.
Yeah.
That's double the typing speed if you can do it right. You
Yeah.
just have to have like one mind.
In one mind. Did Elton John play the piano with someone else at once? But they
That's
both
different.
knew the song.
That's a repeating
so.
set of the same keys. This is
Yeah.
This is literally different meanings for every single key. They
No,
don't even have a
I'm quite
numpad
well
on
aware
that
of that.
thing. There's no numpad on that thing. Like, what are they doing? They are pork.
Yeah. No, that's. Okay.
Are you there, Moira?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Hamish goes and checks on you. He said,
Okay, so
Yeah.
Hamish, you
Feet
don't
on-
find Moira in the showers, although you do see like a trail of like wet footsteps, and you find her in a very like one of her like looser like jumpsuits, lying in Foon's like sand room,
Oh.
and she's just like lying on like the sand, kind of staring up at the artificial nature, and the gun is still like a foot away from her.
I'll walk in and sit down next to her.
Cindy like stands by the door.
So. It didn't go right, did it?
No, no, really. You know, like, Birch is pretty good at being a muscle, but she went in and the stun didn't work really well, and I had a flashback of that time I had to kick in a door when a deal went wrong for my antagatics and someone shot me in the stomach. And
She kind of glances over at the rifle.
oh, boy, I forgot. I forgot how much that thing kicks. And yeah,
She just kind of shakes her head and goes,
I'll be all right if you just like maybe just put me on comms. I'll talk to you guys on the bridge, and I'm just gonna lie in the sand here if you don't mind.
Just relax. I'll quietly pull up her med bracelet that everybody wears to make sure her vitals are okay.
yeah, her cortisol spiked and she's like coming down from a
Yeah.
panic attack, but for the most part, she's doing fine.
So, deep breaths. Focus on nothing.
Yeah. I just holy crap! I don't think I've ever shot point blank center mass with that thing before. Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah. Last time when they shot me in the stomach, I just had a snub pistol on me, winged them in the shoulder, and I got out of there. Anyway,
You mind
got out of there?
putting this in the armory? And she kind of pulls up the silenced las rifle.
I'll take it. Okay, I'll put it away.
Also, just make sure Birch doesn't touch it. She got really enamored after she watched the results.
Yes, that is. We'll have to
Well,
put a lock on it, I think.
very well.
Yeah. A bio lock, probably. Anyway, I'm gonna make sand angels, and you do you.
You just see her start to move her feet and her arms in the sand.
You gotta use the right tool
I'll
for
walk.
the job. Overkill is
Overkill. God. As I walk out the door and see Cindy, I'll just look at her and
Maybe we should.
give an
I don't know what to say.
expression.
I don't know how
Yeah.
people get into this situation. This is so outside of my realm of expertise.
It's outside of mine too.
Why did
Welcome to bounty hunting.
Why did she even have that thing? Should we take it away? Like lock it up somewhere and not
No.
use it anymore?
As we walk down the hall, no, because okay, whatever went down wrong. God knows.
You know, I mean,
But
we're
this is
killing
the
people
world.
in these jobs now. I just want you to think about that.
I know.
The last job was actually specifically just to kill someone.
I know.
I just want you to know that, Mr. Tea Trader Traveler.
I know that, Cindy. And you
Mr.
do
Doctor.
realize the people we're going after, we're going to have to get a lot dirtier.
Do
You know that.
I don't recognize this you guys sometimes. Do what you have to do. I get it. I'm here to help.
No,
I just want you to
I mean-
know that, you know, we're killing a lot
No.
of people.
I agree. That should not have happened. Next time I have to go, not Moira.
So you can kill someone?
Understand? No, I use a stunner, and you know that.
Right. Alright.
And yes, I have killed people, and you know that too.
How about next time we kill someone, we have a group talk on how we can reduce the number of times we have to kill people. It's getting a little out of hand. I'm just saying.
I know.
It's also going to come back and bite you, by the way.
It will. I know it will. You think I sleep wonderfully at night?
Well, not just your conscience. I'm also talking about, you know, you kill people on these planets or on a job. People remember that.
No, I know.
Communities. Something goes wrong,
And-
they'll remember you. Someone might look for you. Someone might come out for revenge against you. You don't know if this guy has a son or something.
You're right, we don't. Like I said, next time, I'll have to go.
Let's just
Our
drop.
problem,
Let's drop
our
this
problem
one
was,
and stop killing people.
well, yes, I agree with that.
All right.
Let's go find the scientist. Hopefully they're still alive.
What's your next step?
And I'll put the rifle in the armory. Take the power cell from it, though. That I will keep on me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go talk to LeBlanc.
Oh, nice LeBlanc.
Sorry, what?
What? He wakes up in the pilot chair. What?
Everybody took a nap. It's been a day.
It's been a day.
Autopilot's been on for a bit. It makes sense.
They were shooting and he missed it.
You walk up to the bridge
Okay,
and
well-
he's just like in the chair sleeping.
All right. Let's go down the path and see if we can figure it out. Moira's offline for a while. She's on comms. I don't know
Okay,
where the
well-
hell Birch is. And Cindy's pissed at me.
Oh, trifecta there. Why don't you go talk to Tula before we leave? Make it,
Oh no!
all of them upset with you. Go threaten Tula's whale. I'll wait here.
No. One, I don't mind the whale. The whale's a good payout. This is anyway. Let's lift the ship and go find
Sure
this
thing.
scientist.
Which way's the signal?
I think it was northwest.
That way. Okay.
So let's kind of go north. Yeah, northwest or something, and I'll start looking.
And
Keep it subsonic, please. Ish.
yeah, just slow it fast enough to get there fast, not so fast that we run into something.
Yeah.
Or knock over a bunch of shanties because you're flying low in the sound wave.
Indeed.
Oh,
The
that's
sound wave and the anchor were dragging.
Yeah.
Well, in a spaceship, it doesn't take you very long to get to where you're going. As you fly along, you eventually are forced to slow down and you come across a series of archipelagos. As promised, your automatic notification comes on that indicates that as you fly in this direction, you begin to get stronger pings, although it's harder to get a clearer location at this point. It's going to take some flying around. Maybe we can do. What are you thinking? Sensors, maybe? Something else?
Okay. Sensors, or if we're flying around trying to triangulate, should we do an investigation?
It'd be
Which
more.
would be more
I always think
Blunt's area.
forensics.
It's not investigation. It'd be more
Hmm.
recon
Okay.
or like navigation.
Wait.
Navigation, maybe. No. Something.
Mm-mm.
We could be creative with the role. There's a lot that we could argue for.
I would. Okay, wait. I've always gotten confused. Navigation.
It's for land-based
I
navigation.
thought was for land.
Hmm.
When you're doing survival, right?
It's when you're
It's
trying
one
to
of the
navigate
uses.
lands, read maps, look at, geography. That would fit here.
And then
Okay. Well, that's you, LeBlanc. That's not me.
Navigation.
I ride.
Gets
I don't
plus
fly.
1.
still
You
better
should
than
be the one
me.
that does this for me.
Better than my -4.
I have a 0.
I'm pretty sure it's not placed in the middle of the planet. I missed a number somewhere.
Okay. I mean, all I can do is sensors. So I use
Birch just-
sensors to boost his
Go ahead.
number.
Are you guys on the bridge?
You can't use
Yes.
sensors
Yes.
though to save his roll, but you can try your own sensors roll.
Okay.
Um,
I'll try my own.
Birch is gonna come up to the bridge.
Oh, wow.
Since
just
we're
in time
flying
to watch.
around.
Just in time to watch Hamish use his own psychic powers through the sensors to figure out where we're going.
We do not want Birch thinking I'm psychic because I'll never get rid of her then.
Yeah, as you're flying, Hamish, you lock on to the ping and you start trying to triangulate the location. You have LeBlanc fly in a pattern to try to get the best possible read, and you narrow it down into a series of tall spires that stick up in this one archipelago island. Water courses through it. There's only sparse bits of land here, and a lot of it is rocky, jagged, and spiring. As you fly around, you manage to lock onto one small bit of landmass. It seems to have a bit of flat land near the base of one of the spires. You imagine that this cluster of land is your best bet for where the sensor is nearest. But because you also got a 14, as you're flying there getting this read, you pick up 3 ships. Smaller than yours.
Whoa.
You imagine, you think. They're moving slow. Looks like they're keeping a distance from each other, but they're moving in your direction. They're pretty far out.
LeBlanc, we got 3 inbound. Crap, Foon's not on board. Moira. Moira.
Yeah. What? Sorry. Moira kind of comes in on the comms. Hi. What's the problem?
I need you in one of the turrets. Birch,
Oh, dear.
I need you in the other one.
All right, I'm heading there, and she cuts off the
Okay.
comms, and Moira quickly runs over to find one of the turrets and gets
Where
in
the
place.
heck is Foon? The
Boone is
turret that
with the
Birch-
Asland drinking tea and
Yeah, I
keeping them
know.
calm.
on the high port.
Yep.
The by the way, the turret Birch goes to. Can I put in a protocol that if she fires, it requires me to approve it first?
So you
This is
slow
the time.
down anything.
You really don't have the time for that.
Damn it.
That's a preemptive thought.
Okay.
Alright. She's gonna be like whistling as she makes her way up to the turret and smile and wave at Moira when she pulls herself in and be like, "It is a good day today, isn't it?"
Okay, see if I get any more off these ships. They're smaller. They're 3 and they're moving slow. I assume their transponders are off just like ours.
Birch, I know you're having your crazy episode and everything, but please seriously control yourself. If you do anything crazy right
I'm
here,
not-
we're probably actually all going to die. Okay?
Excuse me? I've been having a crazy episode. I am perfectly rational right now.
Just don't
Yeah,
pull the
Birch.
trigger until we tell you to. Seriously. Thank you.
Alright, so
that's
I will wait until Moira pulls the trigger and
Maybe
then I
somebody
will
else should be on
fire.
the turret.
Is that fine?
Where's Foon?
Foon's on the high port,
Why?
keeping our guest entertained.
Literally
know,
anybody
the
else
ones
should be on
on
a turret by now. How about I do the turret instead, Birch? How about you teach me how to use
I
the
think we
turrets?
have 3 turrets, don't we?
We have
We have 2.
2.
Oh.
And we have the
Sydney,
deflector.
Cindy, do you really want to go shoot people? Is your soul
No.
gonna be crushed by the trauma of it?
Look, if they start shooting at us, I'll switch seats, okay? So
Okay.
in a preemptive
She's
effort
gonna stand.
to keep...
Thank you,
She's gonna
Cindy.
stand up and be like, "Fine, I will go see if I can find some other way to be useful."
In a
And she's
preemptive...
gonna walk down,
Yeah, it's like
find
Oh, no.
Hamish, and kiss Hamish on the cheek.
It's like a
I'm
Cuban
on the
Missile
bridge.
Crisis. You know, you gotta play your cards right. You gotta avoid the worst case scenario, which is birds
Yeah.
shooting these fuckers. Anyway.
A ship. Yeah.
Anyway.
Hamish doesn't matter that she kissed him. Okay,
No,
interesting.
I'm
Literally
a
doesn't
little
matter.
busy.
We're all kind of
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah. Okay.
She's
yeah,
gonna
I love
walk
you.
over and sit in
I
the
love you too,
co-pilot
Birch.
seat and
Yeah.
look at LeBlanc. LeBlanc, do you have any fire control from here?
I do not at this time recall the answer
See,
to that question.
I can get a lock, a visual, anything on these ships.
A visual, no.
So,
A lock,
how long has
maybe.
it been since we were doing all that stuff where we were using scanning of the brains thing? Has it been over 3 hours?
Sure.
Okay, how many hours over 3 hours?
Let's call it 4 hours and some.
Alrighty. 1 point back.
You have plenty of preemptive time. These guys appeared on your radar and are approaching slow. What's the goal? What's the plan here?
First thing is the beacon that we're after. Is it moving with any of them?
No, the beacon that you're looking for appears to be below you in that landmass I indicated.
Okay, good enough. So these guys are coming in, following us. Great. Okay.
Following us or just going to the same place?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
We're all in the same area. Okay.
The one thing I do want to point out too is if we do get into a ship fight, 200k is not going to go very far in paying for repairs.
Yes, I know that.
If you do get into a ship fight against 3 ships, you're going to die.
Yeah. At least the reporter will have a central seat to watch it all.
Don't let me
Assuming
dissuade
he's
you. I just
awake.
want to let you know that you don't have enough
No,
money to fix
no.
the damage that fight would end up with.
No, I know.
In a direct fight,
Birch?
you know, do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
Birch is now seated in the co-pilot chair, next to LeBlanc, and is going to be asking LeBlanc to show her anything that he needs done, or that she can help with. And then she is going to also, if he doesn't tell her what to do, then she has a plan.
Yeah. And so does Hamish.
So
She
LeBlanc,
watches.
is there anything that that I can do to help?
Absolutely.
Okay, what is it?
I was afraid you'd ask that next. Can you figure out how long before those ships get here? We need to know if we have time to actually look for the scientist and get her on board.
You do not have time for
Because
that.
if they're
No.
You imagine that's probably going to
Okay.
be like a several-hour effort.
Wait, how far? Or I'm gonna look. We're trying to find the scientist, right?
Yes.
How far away do we think she is?
You have a rough estimate that she is on or around some kind of landmass in front of you. It's below you. You're right there. But if you were to sit
She's
down,
underground.
deploy, go figure out where she is, they would be on top of you way before you have time to finish that. There's no way you could finish that in time.
Okay. And
Oh, that's what
I'm trying to think if there was anything that I had that I could do to try to figure out how to find this lady.
do we want to hail them and ask what's up?
I guess so. Their transponders are off though, right?
Yeah.
Who's isn't on this planet?
Yeah, pretty much everybody.
True. Okay.
Okay, wait a second. Do we have an idea of where any of this is at all? Because I was thinking of using this,
Where any of what is.
where the lady is.
I just said you have a rough idea.
Yeah. Rough, yeah. On there somewhere, probably underground.
Okay, so we
Oh, she
don't.
wants to use clairvoyance to see if
She can
the
see it.
scientist would.
Yeah.
You would have to know where you're looking.
Okay.
You can't just like look at a mountain and be like, tell me everything about that mountain. You're gonna have to like look at a cave
Well,
and be
that's
like,
why I
what's in
was-
that cave, you know?
No, that's why I was trying to figure out how pointed the direction
Right.
sensing
Can't look at the entire
like-
mountain. You can look inside the cave. That's the idea.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna actually have her, but we do know where the other traveler, or sorry,
You have 3 ships
Incoming
that are
ships.
coming in.
we have 3
They're gonna be on
incoming
top
ships.
of you in a couple of
Right.
minutes here. Below you
Is
is a
it clear
spire-like
which
island.
one is
Good.
in charge?
You're both talking at once.
Sorry.
So, right, there are 3 ships coming in. There's a spire-like island below you in an archipelago surrounded by other spire-like islands. You imagine your sensors are picking up that roughly this area is where your missing researcher is. You don't have time to deploy. You don't know anything about these people or anything else.
Is it clear at all
No, you don't know who the leader is.
which? Okay. I'm gonna be like, all right, just 1 second, and she's gonna shut her eyes and use Claire audience, and I'm just gonna randomly roll 1 to 3, and you can choose which ship that is and if it's a thing. If I actually make the connection if it's the important ship or not. Does that work?
Sure.
Okay. Not sure I'll pass it anyway, because I don't have that much left. Well, I do, but I don't. Okay.
Rest of you doing
It's
anything?
just one. Oh, and it did not go off.
Cool. The rest of you doing anything?
Oh,
Moira's
I guess
patiently sitting in a turret, hoping we don't get into a gunfight.
I'll go ahead and open comms. God help me, unless Moira wants to do it. You're usually the better one at this.
No, Moira's happy to sit on comms in case they open fire, dude.
Well, you don't need to necessarily roll for this one.
Okay.
We're relatively close, so as
Okay.
you reach out and actually hail these people, after only about 2 seconds, a comm opens up. It's audio only. And you can hear a voice on the other end. Well, hello there. This seems to be an older woman's voice. You have been making a mess in rainwater. What are you doing out here?
Trying to leave rainwater.
You're going the wrong way. You should be going up.
Okay, we just need to pick up one small thing and we'll be out of your Atmo in no time.
Uh-huh. There's a long silence.
Look, sorry if we made a mess. Some of the crew are a bit rambunctious. I apologize for that. Maybe we can come to an agreement. We just need to pick some stuff up and we're gone. Never see us again.
Try persuade or streetwise.
Oh God.
They haven't stopped moving. They're still getting
Right.
closer, closer. So at this point, you would have to do some really fancy flying to get out of Atmo and away from these guys. They're all fairly close, and they're moving closer. But as you say this, the person on the other end seems to humor you a little bit and says, "You have well, you have 2 choices. You can try to go as fast as you can and run away. Or you can land, and we have a bit of a proposition for you as part of a recompense for shooting up our town." And you can hear the grin on her voice.
I'll look over at LeBlanc with a shrug.
Well, it's 200K for the scientist.
And 70K for the popsicle. Okay. So, yeah. Let's talk then.
So,
Where would you like to land?
What's that stupid beacon as you can get?
I think I can fumble my way into that.
there's a bit of flat land. You're probably going to need to still land on the water, take your ship's boat to do any minute moving around here.
Dang it.
But you're surrounded by, in short order, 5 other ship's boats. They're rickety old creatures, these, thrown together, rust-worn. The environment, the rain, it's definitely eating away at your ship's boat and your ship. And as you land, a woman and 3, seems to be her enforcers, step out. She quickly slots on the gas mask over her face, throws on the hood. When she steps out. So you're doing a bit of diving? There's nothing out here.
Yeah,
The environment eats everything.
yeah, unfortunately. But we're just trying to fulfill a contract.
What contract is that?
Our unfortunately employer prefers their privacy, as you can understand, I'm sure.
Right.
Hmm.
Well then, you've committed murder, unfortunately. We're going to have to look into that. We also have a big problem on our hands. Luck us have it, you can probably help us with it. You see, we're doing a bit of diving. We're having issues. People keep expiring on this dive for unexplained reasons, and we're just running out of bodies. We don't want to use any more people in our town. We're trying to finish our salvage job. So we're thinking we put you on a boat, give you the equipment you need, and you finish the job for us. Get all the salvage, and, you know, if you're really lucky, whatever killed the others won't kill you. What do you think?
Yeah, the 3 ships are there.
Survive, and
Yeah.
we'll even let you go. Call it even.
Sounds like an equitable deal. I need to check with my crew though.
Sure. Consider your options. I get it.
Yeah, no, it's I just pass the information on to the crew.
Bert's just gonna be like, how much are they paying us?
Get this
They're not
signal from.
shooting
Sorry, go.
holes in our ship.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Is a signal from the professor coming from under the water?
You would
Could
have
you
to,
tell? Or
now that
we
you're
got
down here on the
interrupted?
surface, you can make another check to be sure.
Hmm.
You're kind of busy right now, so you know what you gotta do.
Yeah. That would be you, Lobot. Or Moira, she's still on the ship.
That defeats the purpose.
Birch is on the ship too.
God. Don't want
Birch,
Birch
you could
finding
be
the
really
scientist.
useful on the sensors right now.
Oh, that's true. You're landed in the water
Hmm?
actually.
I will go check them out. She actually doesn't have. Well, she doesn't have a negative in sensors. Roll it. Ah!
Play D&D,
Sorry.
walk in on 2 enemies, ambush them, do a 5-turn fight, throw fireballs and everything. Traveler, walk in on 2 enemies, do an ambush, blow a guy's top torso off. Other guy cowers and starts screaming in terror.
Yeah, that's pretty
then
much
the-
Traveler Combat.
And then the cops come after you.
This place wasn't supposed to have cops. They're supposed to be lawless. Whatever.
Yeah!
I gave myself the hookups. Oh my god.
No, I'm
When
sure
you
it's
have
the Weir
3
family.
ships, you get to be whatever you want to be.
Yep.
It's really funny, man.
whatever.
Traveler's a funny game.
They are the law because they are the biggest. I got a 10.
Sorry, I gave myself
I guess
the hiccups. Oh my
I
god.
guess we gotta respect biggest dickus.
You need to hold your breath and
Can you
drink some
remind
water.
me? Can you remind me what you rolled for?
Sensors to try to figure out if the
Alright.
professor's signal is coming from underwater.
You got a 10.
Uh-huh.
You are mostly certain that yes, it is below the ship as you are sitting in the water right now, somewhere down there.
So Birch is gonna go, well, where we want to be going is down anyway.
So might as well agree, not get shot up, and we can borrow their submarine or use our
Can we
ship. Either
Yeah.
way.
ask them for some more?
Well, they said equipment, so
They said equipment. Do they want
Well-
to provide us with any cash if we actually find it?
I think we're beyond that, Birch. Pretty sure.
They're
Oh,
like,
We only killed one person, and really, he was beating someone up.
look, it
It
really
was
doesn't matter if they
self-defense.
kill you or not. That doesn't matter to
Yeah.
them. So like,
Yeah.
they have something that you can do that they don't want to do themselves. They're gonna force
Yeah.
you to do it one way or the other.
so
And this is actually
Fine.
the better option because if you took all that damage running away, it'd be like $30 million in debt, and that'd be
yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
great. So
So
you
you
agree? Then?
got yes, we agree. You got equipment.
We'll
What equipment?
sit tight for a minute. We'll have a boat come pick you up.
Okay.
There's
Is it
an
near
area-
here or is it somewhere else?
It's several kilometers away.
Okay.
You'll have to go out. Treacherous waters, this. We'll go over the basics of the equipment and get you the training and, the training manual at least. All you have to do is dive down, recover the equipment, the salvage, and return. That's it.
Okay.
And as you sit here on the island, you look out on these spires, these land masses out in the distance. It's like a trick of the eyes, but as you stare at it for a minute, you realize that there are herds of Islai moving along the coast. They're packed together. There must be thousands of them. And they look like little miniature trees or bushes, and they move slow. But they're moving all together. And if you really wanted to pay attention, you would see this scene all over the place. Anywhere where there is space to walk, where land meets water, you'll see the Islai. This is just happening around you as you do all this.
While we're waiting, the woman. How much interaction do you have with the Islam?
They avoid us, we avoid them. We picked the worst possible place to build our spot so that they wouldn't bother us. They haven't bothered us, so I think we're good.
Makes sense.
They're strange. Not sure what else to say about them. It's not that they hurt people or kill people, it's just that people go missing or do weird things. They say some things in the air, the way they communicate, it gets into your brain. You start hearing things. That's what they say, at least. And as you wait, a boat arrives. Who's going on this fun diving trip? They
I'm
demand at least.
presuming.
Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
I'm presuming LeBlanc needs to fly, submerge the thing.
No, you'll be going right off the side of the boat and swimming.
Oh, I thought we were using a submarine.
Elder Gods diver suits.
No, there is a wreckage that salvage that you'll be getting boated out to, put in a suit, and sent down.
Okay.
Who has good combat skills then? Because
Wait, what is?
What's
what
skill?
would be?
You imagine things like vac suit and athletics endurance and things as such will be good.
Athletics endurance. Birch is so dead.
That is
Yeah,
this
I think it's
Hamish.
still LeBlanc.
I think Moira's the other choice. I think 'cause she's okay athletics endurance now. She trained in it.
I have a
Okay.
0. No,
At least
-1.
two of you need to go, but the more the merrier.
Oh, good. I have a war pick and grenades. Will the laser rifle work underwater?
No,
I can't see why it wouldn't.
It's
I don't
a
think it
frequency
will.
issue.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
What he said.
I have a repeating crossbow.
Also difficult to make work underwater.
How deep is this salvage?
Fairly deep, probably like 50, 60 meters.
Okay.
Oof, dang.
LeBlanc, could we just take our ship down?
They're forcing you at gunpoint to do this job in this way. Taking the ship down would be like major overkill for 60 meters. It's not that
Yeah,
deep.
that's what I'm hoping for.
I don't think they're
there
gonna let
is
you
no
do that. They would do that.
overkill.
They would do that themselves if that was an option.
Okay.
I think the
Unfortunately,
issue is being able to actually grab stuff and handle
Yeah.
stuff within the ship.
All right, well,
is
Moira
really
will go with LeBlanc because she has some stats to make it okay.
God.
okay. I have a
Birch
war
is
pick.
gonna drive
Anything
the.
else?
It's
Oh,
gonna
God.
pilot.
there's no need
Oh.
to pilot the craft or anything at this point. They're gonna take you out themselves.
But we're not. No, I meant like the spacecraft.
She meant the guild T.
Our
She
ship,
meant
in
wants to
case
stay on the
it's
guild
needed.
T.
Yeah, the Guild T, the spacecraft. She has
Oh.
+1 in small spacecrafts, which this one should qualify as, right?
Okay.
Actually, no, I think we're full on, but
So it sounds like
Um,
is it just LeBlanc and Moira going in the suits?
I think so, because I'm not about to let Birch in her current state be the sole pilot on the guild T.
Well,
If you go,
there's
she
also
wouldn't leave you.
there's Keegan
Okay,
and
that's
others.
fair. Okay.
Okay, she has a +1 then.
I'm going to die. Yeah, okay. Then if Birch will go with me, then I'll go get her off the ship.
No, Birch says that she'll stay here. She wants to talk to Cindy anyway.
Well,
I think you all should go. How about we just not split the party
Yeah.
this time?
yeah, let's not split the party. So I'll head that way, grab my stuff, and say, all right, we're out.
You're basically forced into it, so you don't have much
Birch,
of a
let's
choice.
go.
Birch is gonna be like, really? I have to go underwater?
Like,
I
I
mean,
My
want
what-
hair is gonna
underwater.
get so messed up.
Unless you've learned recently to lower the ocean levels.
Remember that time she did that whale charming shit? Yeah, that was crazy.
Hmm.
Well, you
Birch
were,
is gonna blink at you and go, okay, I understand. You all are scared of drowning.
yeah,
Yes, desperately. Or being
yeah.
shot.
I don't want to drown, man. That sucks.
So I need to change what equipment. So we're changing the equipment that we're bringing.
Yeah, because it's suddenly a lot less.
Oh yeah, we're on the ship. I can. So. Oh, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, we're on our ship. I can swap out my equipment for
Mm-hmm.
something that'll work underwater.
I'm glad you have something that works underwater.
I mean, I feel like my combat arm still works, and a stun fist might be helpful, maybe.
That'll be interesting.
Is
But
the
I know my
environmental
phaser.
suit helpful or not
Phaser.
helpful?
I expect we're probably wearing vac suits, aren't we?
Yeah, aquatic vac suits, basically.
Yeah. So diving
They're
suit.
okay.
Yeah, it's high tech.
Does that have armor of any sort?
Whatever the normal vacs. You know what?
Yeah.
No.
Probably Aider. No?
These aquatic suits, no armor.
Okay. Ah.
I was asking, so I knew.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I asked.
These are specialized equipment tools to dive underwater, freely with small air tanks, and it's really nice. They do not protect against bullets. They're for
All
water
right.
purposes.
Well, we don't have to
Okay.
worry about bullets underwater anyway.
Yeah.
Are you
Tentacles, fangs. Yeah, probably. But, okay. Keegan, if, it goes
We
south,
die, try to kill everybody.
I was gonna say get the hell out.
Speaking for myself.
Yeah.
I don't know what to promise here, man. We got 3 ships. Like, I don't know. Rough situation here.
Yep. Go.
Bert's just gonna send a message to Cindy asking her if she's willing to talk when she gets back.
Sure. Why not?
You are a doctor, right? Like an actual certified doctor? That's the text message.
Uh, no, like not probably the way you're thinking. I'm a scientist. There's different
But
doctors. I don't
Uh-oh.
do
I know
Bert,
there's
people.
different doctors, but I know Hamish isn't technically a doctor.
Uh-huh.
as Bert starts getting ready to replace Hamish.
Well, anyway, as on the
All
dock
right,
of
let's go.
the deck of the ship, the the one on the water. Those of you that are suited up are given the instructions. You can see below you in the red water. It goes down until it gets dark. The lighting is dim here. It's hard to see. You're in these suits that are, well made, old. Um, you imagine as long as you don't damage them, you'll be fine. And you're instructed to dive down and acquire the rest of the salvage. Apparently, a ship or some such went down here. They've been trying to recover the cargo, but everybody they send down keeps dying for some reason that they can't explain. So,
That sucks.
get to it.
Yeah. So we know what we're after. I will ask before we go. Okay, people keep dying. What kills them? Pray tell.
We have no idea, and they mean it. They have no idea.
No cuts, no lesions.
She,
Just
she gets annoyed, and she doesn't want to tell you, but then she, might as well. Look, we have no idea. When they come up, their skin is this awful yellowish green color. They don't respond to anything. It's like they're in a coma. And then they die. Because I don't know. I think something in the water, but we dive here all the time, and they're in their suits. We don't know why this is happening. Some of them, when we pull them up, don't have their equipment on, like their breathers and such. I don't know if they spit them out or what happened. Some of them, one guy did must have pulled his mask off underwater or something.
great. Okay, the suit we're putting on is just a diving suit, though. It's not sealed.
It's sealed
Oh, okay.
for water, you know.
Okay.
It's like a vac suit, just built for underwater.
Okay. Okay, so it is completely sealed. Great.
That's what I'm saying. We have, if it's
Hmm.
something in the water, what's going on there? But that's for you to worry about, right? And if you just get it done quick enough, you'll be fine.
Let's hope. All right. Let's do this.
Cool. Ready to go?
No, but let's go anyway.
Bert's just gonna come up and blink at the lady that is you've been talking to and go wait and yawn and be like, "Can't we have a nap before this, or is there like a major reason to rush?"
You should have taken a nap on the several kilometer boat ride it took to get here.
Uh, I meant more. We should have waited, had some food, taken naps, got a pedicure before we did this at all.
It's very funny. No, get in the water. She points a gun at you.
Ooh, feisty. Bert's just gonna blow her a kiss and pull up her stuff to go into the water.
Fun.
Into the water.
As you enter into the water, it strikes you how much you cannot see down here. The lighting was already bad, and the red tint doesn't help very much. It's like you're sitting in a pool of blood. Luckily, your suits have a bit of light attached to them that you can flick on. It provides just enough to leave you not entirely blind under the water. You have communications. You can talk between each other, between the helmets.
Are we taking a cable or anything down to help haul stuff up?
That's a thought. I imagine there is some method of getting the stuff up to the surface. You just need to get down there to do it. Take a
Okay.
bit of muscle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Do we want to see about having Birch? I'm gonna swim over and pull
Figure out what's down
everybody's
there.
helmets together. Yeah. Do we want to have Birch scan because some of that stuff sounds like something was getting into their head.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Birch?
Did you? Oh, I thought you guys were talking without me about me.
No, no,
No, no,
all
no.
4 of us together.
Ah, okay. She's gonna be like, well, maybe you should ask me as opposed to the committee.
Okay, well, we're asking you, Birch. Can you scan down
Oh,
there, please?
how nice. Yes, I could. What type of scan should I do? I mean, since you guys are trying to
Not get
handle
eaten?
everything I do for me,
Is there some sort of psychic monster, something that might even scare you down there?
you want me to scan to see if there's a monster down there. I can try to figure out if there are other life forms and if they're intelligent. Would that be helpful?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds decent.
So,
Just
need to
gonna
get me more.
do that one. It actually should be a pretty easy check, but that doesn't mean that I'll make it today.
rules of nature.
We know how that works.
Yeah. Technically, I actually think even if she got ones, she'd make this one today, but
Let's hope. But get better than ones.
yeah, so that's she only needed a 4 to pass.
Birch, it is all life. All of it. All around you, everything. It's not too much. It's as if you are a stranger in a house and you don't know anybody. When you reach out, it's like all eyes are on you for a second, and then nothing. You don't think this is psionic as so much just a force of nature that psionicists could never understand.
She goes and looks at them. Well, there's many, many things that are alive down here, and they are very interested in us. But I don't really get the sense that they are going to be linking up and providing me with a bunch of actual real interaction.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thanks.
Man. So what on earth was killing these guys? Do we have any underwater flares or anything?
I have grenades.
I was hoping not to use something like that.
We can say yes.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, just pop a couple of flares and let them go down as we go down, so
It
give us a
really
little
doesn't
bit
illuminate
more.
much.
Okay.
In this kind of dense water, it is water, but don't think of it like water. It's this other thing. It's
This thick. Yeah.
it's slightly thicker, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And as you drop the flare down, it's just a slight orb of light that barely illuminates anything. It's this red orb.
Okay. Well, keep going down then.
As you prepare to go down, let's go ahead and do athletics endurance.
Oh, that's not the one
For
I
everybody?
wanted
Okay.
to do.
We can do, how about athletics endurance or vac suit?
Aim for back suit.
I will do vac suit. Vac suit is much preferred.
Oh, not that that's helping me.
Let me know if you pass an 8.
Let
Moira
you know
just
if
hits
you
8.
pass
Woof.
an 8. Okay. Oh, wow.
I did not.
Birch got a 12. Can she help anyone?
Why is it the doctor's the one that always dies?
So that was
Because it's
That's
like
not-
an actual movie.
so Moira and Birch succeeded. Is this like
Yep.
girl power episode?
It is. We also got to kill people.
Yeah, we got kills
Awesome
in. Yeah.
episode.
So you begin to dive down. You make it about 15-20 meters diving down into the depths, and you begin to come across the first signs of the wreckage. You imagine whatever ship sunk to the bottom, but you begin to find crates and other such goods here. Hamish and LeBlanc. Before you realize it, as you're diving down, you seem to have sprung the slightest of leaks in your mass. You don't know how, you don't know why. You're certain that the crew above checked your suits. But there's water in your masks, and it's flooding in.
Shit.
Not flooding in, it's trickling in.
Trickling in, but
Enough to cause worry. Whenever the water touches like your chin or your eyes, it begins to sting a little bit.
head up. Ping the others. I've got a leak. I'm going back up.
I'm leaky too. I'll follow him.
Copy that. I guess we're heading down. And Moira just keeps sinking with the weight belt.
Birch just gonna watch them, but like keep sinking with Moira, going, do we need to like double up on equipment or something? Because I feel like the guys have really bad luck.
It's not our equipment. It just might be a bad malfunction. Things happen. Just keep your eyes peeled. And Moira's head is like on a swivel in the dark red water, just as they slowly approach the sunken ship.
You can see the very tips of it now. It's sideways crashed, fallen down. Not clear what made it crash here, but you can see that the backside has been opened and you can see several crates around. You can start grabbing things and start pulling them up to the surface now if you want. There's about, you think, 4 things on this side. There's probably 2 things down there by the ship that you can see to pull up. It'll require
Alright,
a little
Moira-
bit more swimming to get down there.
Moira starts hauling up what she can, what you mentioned.
Is there something that will tell us how much we can pull up? Like, I have 18th strength, but obviously I'm not going to be able to pull up a ton of stuff
You can
from
do
the bottom.
You can do athletic strength or endurance. As
Okay.
long as you
We'll do
take your
endurance.
time, there's a reasonable time. You're gonna have plus
Her
2 for
strength
taking
is
your time.
terrible.
Okay. She's going to take time, which is
So is Moira.
2d6 plus. How much is the time add on again? I always forget.
How much? It's a +2,
+2.
isn't it?
Yeah, +2.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 2. LeBlanc and
There's some,
Hamish, as you get to the surface, you can go ahead and try vac suit checks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no? Oof. My god.
Well, we can say you take your time, but time is passing throughout the day as this goes on. Birch, you immediately take one of the items from this layer and haul it up, no issue. That's 1 down. Moira, you did athletics endurance, you got the other one, so no problem.
Wicked.
Wait, I don't get to take up 2? I mean,
I mean,
I
you did
rolled
get
like
a
a
16. I mean, with 2 with each, with your robotic, yeah. With your robotic arms, you like grab one with each arm and then start like hauling them up and pulling them up with you. I'm okay with that. That's what the robot arms are for. So
Awesome.
we'll say that 3 have been cleared from the mid layer. We'll call it. 3 remain, 2 down by the ship. As you haul these up, you're making good time, making up for LeBlanc and Hamish.
Mm.
You reach the surface as you're pulling these up, and the rain begins to pick up. The lighting gets dimmer and dimmer. The ship rocks back and forth as it begins hauling up the cargo. And the woman calls over, "Hey, hurry up, will you? Anything killing you down there?"
Birch is gonna look at her and go, "Nothing. Would you like to?"
Kill you? Maybe? Think about it.
Everyone else
Probably.
wants to. So I'm just sort of curious at this point.
I'm not
It
sure if
must be
it's...
something
I'm not sure if it's gonna start
about me.
raining or what. Just, hurry up.
Can we check the scanner real fast before to make sure none of these things had the item that we wanted in them?
Oh no, this is kilometers away.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Birch is gonna blink at the lady, smile, and go down to drop again. Do I need to roll back suit again?
Someone's gonna have to do it up to 3 times to get down to that, unless you have some other clever
Not
trick.
if I manage to do twice as much.
Well, to get down to the crate,
I know.
You need
Okay,
to do-
so she's gonna roll back suit and head back down.
Right, so
Can somebody help me and Hamish to the surface?
you are on the surface. You are...
We're on
We
the
are?
surface. We
Okay.
just
You're
are
good to go. You
sucking
can all
getting
go.
this-
Sorry, you can all do it.
Okay.
Everybody can make another attempt.
All right, Moira will try again.
And Birch, you get down to the mid layer where the one crate remaining is.
So either back or athletics endurance?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
And then Moira will struggle on the bottom trying to get the crate up.
Alright,
Cool.
and Birch is going to attempt to get the crate as well.
Hamish and LeBlanc seems to hold for now. Don't seem to spring any more leaks. So, okay, Moira, you went down to the 3rd layer by the ship, right?
Yep.
Okay, down here, you look over the it seems to be some kind of minor cargo drone. It's must have been flying through the air, lost power or some such. Back door flew open, and that's what you're looking in inside. There doesn't seem to be much of a pilot seat or anything. There's one crate within the ship, and then one floating nearby. You're in this crevice that looks down, and you're surprised how much deeper this water goes, actually. This little vessel managed to get lucky and land on a cliff, but you can look through cracks and through the actual, like through the cracks of the cliff to see that it stretches down further and further into the depths. Never seems to end.
Moira just kind of shudders and tries to avoid looking down and developing sudden thalassophobia.
You can make a athletics check to try to haul up your piece of equipment.
Yeah, that was the 13 that I rolled after I rolled the drop at 9.
Sorry. Cool. Well then,
So we roll it.
one more remains. Someone needs to go down to the ship layer. So one more swim check.
Okay, I will try.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. And then one more to haul it up.
It'll be a athletics, strength, or endurance. Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's so not my area.
As you swim and as you guys are getting going, you feel great. You feel wonderful. It feels good to be alive, honestly. It's surprising. LeBlanc, the cargo drops from your hands up once you get to the mid layer. Starts sinking. Well, no. Yeah, it would probably sink, right? Because it stayed down there in the beginning. So, it begins sinking back down to the 3rd layer. You lose grip.
Rocker.
overhead, you can tell that the rain is picking up on the surface. You can see the water is shifting. It's getting really hard to see down here without your lights. Somebody needs to swim back down and grab that.
Crap, I guess that's me?
Whoever,
The
doesn't
weakest
matter.
person?
Or
Could be LeBlanc.
Why don't we
Could
both?
be you.
Birch?
Wait, I thought I already swam down and I was pulling something up.
You pulled
Did I
one
need to
up.
go
There was
down
one
further?
left. No, you
There was
pulled
one left.
one up.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Alright, so
go.
then I guess I'll swim down. Because I can use some other stuff to
It's
Yeah.
getting confusing.
see in the dark,
Let's-
hopefully.
yeah, somebody just roll it. Let's finish this off. Alright. Birch, and one more strength check as you help out. Finish this up. As LeBlanc drops the crate, Birch, you swim right past him, straight down. You go faster and faster. You feel amazing. Swimming in this water feels fantastic. It's like you don't want to get out. You can grab the crate and swim back up effortlessly. It's
Way to go, Birch.
easy. As you come to the surface, the rain is slamming down on the ship and on the surface of the water. You can barely see in front of you. The crew of the ship helps you pull up the last bit of cargo. As they help you board back aboard the ship, you can't see the spires anymore. Rain pours down. Flashes of lightning from the distance give you brief illumination sometimes. But as you sit there and stare out into the water, it begins to glow in the water. It begins to light up in all the places that you can see, you know, where the islands weren't, where the land is missing. It begins to light up somewhere underneath this red, almost bright glow for a moment, and sustains, and then dims back down, and then everything goes dark again. You can hear one of the crew cursing.
What? This is common?
I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, why don't we get this boat moving?
Well, seeing as you only... I was hoping one of you would have failed, then I could have killed one of you, but never mind. So, luckily,
Wow.
you managed to succeed all
Someone's
of your checks
bloodthirsty today.
and pull up the cargo onto the ship. The woman comes out and says, "I'm impressed you survived. I guess that means I should let you go then, doesn't it?"
That was the agreement.
You know, going into people's towns and killing people, that's how you end up dead.
Birch is gonna be has been pulled out by this time for the at the top. She's like, and that person happened to be basically tormenting and torturing someone. So I'm gonna claim that it's self-defense.
Just get out of my sight. Thanks.
Birch, when the other person has more better guns, argue with them later from a distance.
But
No.
No, I understand completely.
So,
Yeah.
they're gonna let you go this time. after
Birch is
forcing you
gonna
to
be
do
like, looking at LeBlanc, going, but
No,
I
it's not
thought
fair.
I was following their. But
Birch, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just take this as a us not dead today.
Yeah, one more,
Star.
one more
It's
failed
always a good
endurance
game.
roll, and that would have been a fun encounter. But no, you guys did it. Good job. Easy salvage
us
mission.
not
Easy.
us, not them. All right, where is the stupid other person that we're not apparently going to be? You know, that we're going to be salvaging as well.
Yeah, probably.
And they're probably dead if they're under the water.
Maybe. They did not specify alive or dead.
Oh, does that mean I get a killer if they're not
No.
alive?
No.
No, I don't believe so.
She was entirely too enthusiastic at that.
Think about this. So let's just get back to the guilty and see about finding the scientist.
I suppose, but really, it just seems like such an effort. She's gonna look longingly back at the water. I sort of want to go swimming.
Bert. And I'll check her vitals off her bracelet with my pad.
Well,
Birch, we've got a mission. Deep breaths. Focus.
Fine. She'll walk back or follow you.
What her vitals show?
Well, she probably has really odd vitals where they're like really even for like a tiny bit and then they'll spike crazily. And then they'll be even for a little bit and then they'll spike. And it seems to be like random.
Great.
well, you can fly back to the landmass where you picked up the ping. The storm is heavy now. Visibility is very poor. Birch earlier confirmed that your missing person is somewhere in the water.
Okay. Any chance we can localize where?
You did the best you could. You have the best
Okay.
general idea. Somewhere in the water below your ship at this point if you land it.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess we... God, how are we going to find her?
Without the diving equipment, it's the kind of thing where, like if
Oh,
she's
well.
at a certain depth, can we really go that deep?
There's without the people with the guns stopping us, there's no reason not to take the
Ship under?
ship's boat down and look for her.
Sure, but the ship's boat is also rated for space, not depth
Yeah,
pressure,
the ship.
right?
And get in and out by popping the whole canopy, so... How do we find this
You're
person?
muted.
Sorry, does the ship's boat have like a grab handle thing?
Mm-mm. No.
No.
But we should have magnetic boots and whatnot to hold on to stick onto the hull with. That's what you're
Okay.
thinking.
So we back suit, ride the hull down, and then try to find them that way?
I think vac suit and the one person stays and pilots the ship while the rest of us hang on for dear life.
I don't
Rope?
think a player has to stay behind to pilot the ship in all these situations unless you want to. Unless
Right.
No, I meant that the pilot
The ship we're
the
going down with.
the ship we're going down with, have that ship
We need to
take
name.
us down.
Should we name the ship's boat? Can we give it a name?
The-
Like
The
Teacup.
shuttlecraft.
I don't
I
know.
wanted
Teacup.
to name it Teacup.
You know,
Okay.
The teacup. You want to take the teacup down?
Yes.
The teacup.
Let's take the teacup down.
Let's take the cup down. All right. Cool. That works for me. It's easier to understand. So.
Yeah, it was getting confusing. Sorry, guys.
No, that's fine.
We can take the cup down. Who's going to be piloting it? Who's going with to do this?
I believe LeBlanc would be the one piloting it,
Pilot?
having both the pilot skills and the submarine skill if needed.
Yeah, it's like pilot submersible or whatever. So, okay.
And then the three of us tack to the outside.
Yeah, we'll go slow, just gently hold on to the edge as you go down.
Yeah,
look
use a
for this
mag
thing.
boots, and then use some cabling to keep us connected to each other and to the boat or to a teacup
Sounds good.
with some leeway so we can jump off if need be to get a body or something.
Simple enough. It's easy enough to get into the water as you get into your vac suits. LeBlanc, if you want to start us off with a submersible check.
Sure. All aboard, that's going down.
That's all of us.
Apparently, we're all going.
First floor, menswear, haberdasheries.
Very easy. You can go down. All of you are slowly moving along. The cup, ship's boat, moves along facing the land mass in front of you. And there are cliffs and jagged edges that you have to avoid, but it's not a big deal. Easily avoided. As you're down here, you make a note that there's no fish or anything like that. You don't see wildlife. And there are indications below you between like the cliffs that, again, this water just seems to go on forever down into the depths. But here on the walls by the land, it's manageable. We can do, somebody want to do a recon with a boon? I think we could all do it.
Sure, I can do that.
I have a
Yeah.
+3.
We could all do it, probably. I think that's fine.
Sure.
But just only one. Maybe the pilot gets a boon, and all of us get a boon.
I think all the people doing. How about everybody besides LeBlanc? LeBlanc can also be looking too. I think everybody should just do it. Everybody do it.
Okay.
Oh, I was asking about the boon. I think everyone's rolling it.
The boons
But you
for the
said it was a
piloting
boon.
and also bringing the ship's boat down. You have like lights and you did the work.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank
Is
you.
that
Sorry.
KL2?
It's,
Hamish?
What? Yeah, it's KL2.
isn't it DL?
Keep
Yeah.
lowest 2.
Oh, keep lowest, drop lowest.
But
yeah,
it's with
you're
the
But we-
boon.
Boon, so we want to keep the highest. KH. I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, big difference there on mine.
Yeah.
All right.
3D. Cannot.
Seems to be pretty good. Moira, it's scary down here. your
Yeah.
mind's
She's
not
not
up
getting
to
much.
But LeBlanc and Hamish, it looks like you managed to find our missing person after a little bit of looking. Hamish, you've been reading the pings and the from the reader. Now that you're this close, it becomes easier and easier to find. She is, unfortunately enough, jammed between two rocks here. It seems like the current down here dragged her body along, and she got stuck between some rocks. But from this distance, you can't tell anymore.
Okay. Well, play out some of the rope so I get a little more distance, and let's see if we can get her.
You can do athletics, strength, endurance, or vac suit.
Oh goodness, this is not my forte.
Swimming in the red oceans of death is not your thing, dude.
No, it's not.
What are you? Are you even gonna play a character, bro? So
Maybe you're muted if you're talking, Anna.
Do you want any help?
Yes, please.
I recommend help because Hamish, as you go out, the current begins pulling you too. You actually lose a bit of
Ooh.
control. You begin swimming against it, but it's a little stronger than you.
Yep.
Okay.
Some help. A bit of help.
Can I take
Moira's
my
so
time?
weak. Yeah.
What?
She's not doing shit.
Dragged
No,
away.
you can't take your time. All right, Miss Metal
All right.
Arms manages to help. What do you? Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Miss Middle Arms comes to the rescue again and is totally going, see, this is why you're supposed to work on getting me some more implants.
Yes, I agree with this.
Little bit.
What would breast implants help you with? I don't understand.
God.
I have to say, Moira, you are a little bit shallow. I was
I
thinking
didn't say that in my
combat
character
guy.
voice. What are you talking about?
And as you're pulled back to the ship's boat after a treacherous first try.
Hmm.
If you're not saying that in the character voice, we have bigger problems, by the way, because that would be anti-helpful for someone like me.
Does someone else want to try that current? I can't.
Okay, do we
We're
have
just gonna
a
pat
rope
him on
or
the side and be like, "Do you need the girls to do it for you?"
Yes,
And then
please.
she's gonna go out and try to take care of it.
okay? And if she doesn't make it, does anybody have a rope?
Yeah, we have a rope. We're tied to the teacup, and we're tied
Oh.
to each other, and there's extra rope. So,
Birch, you do make it. As you swim out, the current is indeed powerful. It takes some swimming, and you're pretty tired by the end of it as you reach the corpse. As I said, she's between two jagged rocks. You have to hold on to get a look at her. And what you see immediately is that she doesn't have her helmet. Her helmet's gone. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Birch is gonna try to go and get her unstuck.
Okay. You can try, I don't know, athletic strength.
Athletic strengths, I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. Hey, miss, you get a trickle of water in your helmet.
I got a leak.
Okay. Can
It's a
I
little
bring her back?
It's a little faster this time. You might need to make a vac check to stop that. Vac suit check.
Okay.
Yeah, Birch, as you pull the corpse free, you look at her. She's got these wide eyes. Her skin is yellow and greenish. And as you start frantically trying to fix the leak, there's a little tiny bit of water in your vac suit sloshing around.
LeBlanc, we might need to surface. Birch, head back.
Heading back. We have a corpse.
Roger that.
Midway, as Birch is between the crags and the suit, the ship, dragging the body along. Down in the depths between the rocks and in some of the caverns below, the deep underwater valleys, it's a faint red light, and then grows brighter and brighter and brighter until it's almost too bright. Close your eyes, it's just pure red in your eyes coming from below. And then it fades and fades, and it's dark again, and all you have is the light of the ship's boat. Birch, you reach the
Teacup.
ship, the cup.
Let's get surfaced.
Doesn't going up to the surface too fast kill us too, Doctor?
Not in your suits.
Not in the vac suit.
Mm,
It maintains steady pressure.
I suppose you are correct, except for yours had a leak, so the pressure wouldn't be steady, would it be?
Steady
I
enough.
guess we'll see if Cindy can fix me. And how deep are we anyway?
Pretty deep. Further than, I would say, like 80 meters, holding onto the 80, 100 meters.
Okay.
You're pretty deep.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
How about one more check? Those who haven't made a vac suit, Birch and Birch and Moira, you want to make a vac suit check real quick?
Sure.
Want to? No.
Okay. Please make a vac suit check before we, as we ascend, go back up to the surface. Hamish just made his.
And It's like he doesn't know how this works. I don't have a +3 on vac suit.
Whew, just made it.
Video
I
games.
think both of us just did.
Guys, you don't want to see the cool thing I have waiting for you?
No.
No!
You don't want to see? Alright.
Well, you know, I can
Cool.
drop y'all off and we can send the teacup down.
Like normal, rational people, you arrive back to the surface unharmed.
I guess for once.
The teacup, emerges. You all holding onto the side. Birch brought the corpse back. You can drag that back onto the guillotine, and you now have a soggy corpse acquired.
Okay, that needs to go into like biocontainment.
We don't have a biocontainment on this ship.
That's the doctor's fault.
Yeah,
Don't look
well,
at me. She's gonna brush her hands off.
Maybe
And,
we could
like,
use
drop
the
the
garden
corpse.
room for that space.
I just make the bodies. I don't take care of them, she says.
He's pretty close to the truth there. I don't really have any plans of taking care of the bodies. Now,
I'll deal with the
Cindy?
body.
that's appropriate. Cindy, if you have a moment.
LeBlanc, can we get up to the high port?
Absolutely.
Great.
I will.
And we're blasting off again.
Yeah, put the body in a body bag,
And nobody got hurt.
seal it off. Well, except the poor guy who was,
Except that guy.
thuggery.
Except for that one guy. But everybody else is fine. We're good.
And that father.
And that father, that guy, and his kid, and the wife, and the community, and the guy
I'm
who has to
just
clean
wondering
up
which
that one other guy's
person
mess, and the guy that watched that
actually-
and is gonna wake up and have PTSD for the rest of his life, and Visick, who saw that and had blood sprayed all over his face.
Yeah, but he's asleep now.
Who did I miss?
And the
Guys.
scientist. She
Guys.
had time.
Guys, no judgment, but what the fuck?
Look, sometimes
What do you mean?
Sometimes
Wait,
we go
what
to,
do you mean, guys? That was all the girls.
Sometimes we go to a planet and people explode. Okay, I can't be responsible every time.
It
I
just
didn't-
happens.
I don't know what to say.
You're making it
was not-
sound like
Like
we
you blew
did
a guy
something
up.
wrong.
Like you blew a guy up with 23 points of damage with a laser rifle. Yeah.
Basically,
That
his
wasn't
entire
even
health pool in
Birch.
one shot. Like 23 is basically everybody's health in this game. Nobody has more than that.
Everybody has an average of like 8, right? That's like an average normal person is 8. So,
Yeah,
8, 16, 20,
14, something like that.
24.
You're lucky it wasn't LeBlanc with his cartridge laser machine gun.
It's hilarious. So, back at the high port, what do you do?
We've
Well,
got good
we-
news and bad news.
We have the comm details, so we'll call them as we're heading out.
Go deliver the body, pick up the 200K, and then get the hell out of here.
Yeah, they're horrified that you do that, that you gave them that news. They asked to confirm it, and you brought the body back, so you can confirm it.
We recovered her, but
Mhm.
yeah.
And they thank you for doing that once they, regain their
Get over it.
nerves. And as promised, the guy says, you did your job, so here's the 200K. Job well done.
And there was some seriously weird stuff going on down there, so.
Yeah, we're done researching this planet. Losing a
I
researcher like this in such a strange way
Blame
is
you.
it's a lot of paperwork, and we don't want to risk anymore. Also, never mind. Thank you for helping. Good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck to you, too.
Someone else's story. So, that's that. We have to take Visick back, but we can do like a time skip. We don't have to,
Yeah, well, we'll do the drop, because the whale's the next drop-off, right?
What's
We get rid of the
that?
whale, we get rid of the 2 Aslan. And then we just come back. So that's like 3 weeks.
You have, what, like a month and 2
They
weeks to get
gave
back?
us a month and something. I would have to look, but
I
yeah.
said we could do like a month or two, like someone for a month or two. So,
Yeah.
assuming the generous 2 months, we
It's a week getting here.
spent a week getting here, jump to the next place.
Another week. It's 2, so it's a minimum 4 weeks if we deliver and return.
And assuming that nothing like draws you somewhere else and you head straight back.
What do you guys think?
What
I
is the
like that idea.
technology level here?
8.
That's
I
not
think
that
I will
great.
definitely pilot the ship, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry, I'm blanking. I was thinking that we move on. The technology level here isn't high enough for what
Hmm.
Birch
What?
wants. So
Well, yeah, we're
Yeah.
asking where to go right now. We're asking if we head back
Yeah.
and drop off Visic
Do we drop the
immediately,
whale
or we
off,
go
or-
drop off the whale.
Or do we
I
take
think we
Bethik
drop
back?
the whale off first. But that's an Anna answer, is to drop the whale off first. Don't we have
Mm.
passengers that need to be dropped off too?
We don't
Yes,
have to
we do.
decide.
It feels like
We
the
don't have to decide right
passengers
now.
and the whale.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Your passengers wouldn't be happy if you went backwards, would they?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to finish our passenger
I didn't
route
think about
first.
that. That's true. So we should probably go drop off the whale at Kaye.
Yeah, so I think that's our first stop because that's where the passengers are getting off to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, that's
Except for the one guy, right?
what?
The reporter's gonna stay with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's with you until your way back.
Okay.
We go
So-
back.
All right. Iwioiar. Iwioiar.
Did you guys go to the music thing? I put a video in there. That's what it makes me think of.
Hmm?
That whole song is basically makes me think of that sound. I couldn't watch the video, but I could listen to it.
Interesting session.
And then as we're leaving the system, Moira spams corrupted data through all of the contacts for that guy she was mad at because she's in a bad mood.
It's like a spirit bomb of ads that you just drop on the
Of
planet.
spam. Of spam. Just brutal
You
spam.
just like Frieza drop in that ball on the Saiyan planet. That's you with advertisements, and everybody,
Yep.
everybody on their phones, every business. Whenever you don't ever come back to a planet, right, and you never want to come back here again, you just dump this on that planet so that they know.
I just do the awful advertising bomb. You never want to see us again. Bye.
Crashing entire corporations, like bringing down governments, and you know.
At the same time, how many people are going to be pissed at us across the
It's like
thing?
It's like some class of apocalypse happens on the planet because these ads just shut down society.
As deserved. Anyway.
Yeah.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one, guys. Fun one, folks. I'm going to head out. See you
Bye.
guys soon.
So yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
See
Take
ya.
care.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
that was rough.
Yeah, so we're gonna have some fun with Birch. I'm
I
going
think
to have some fun
so.
with Birch.